Welcome.
Ah! 3 more to go.
Too late.
Too late.
We are streaming.
Yeah.
We've got Chaos and Destinies, Titan of Chilea, session 34. We got Sisal back in the last one. Unfortunately, the person driving Sisal was not present, but we've gotten a few recaps in. So we're going to start off where we left off at the last session, which was late at night after Eurissa and her husband Eric discovered a mind control worm in their daughter's neck after discovering them in Sisal as well. They decided to check her. And before we jump to that, we're going to rewind a little bit to when Sisal was pulled through the gate, having been charmed repeatedly and experimented on by Revenant, the big bad Lich. And so everyone was present for that gate ritual, including some of the River 6, which are current adventurers that are above level 20 that Juniper brought everyone to. So a few of those are present. Juniper and Percy were not present because they were wrangling kids, I think.
Yep.
Ellie, well, was it Ellie or Juniper?
I think it was. Oh, Ellie.
Juniper, I don't think would have been there. She would have been wherever Ellie was. I think Ellie and Percy with
yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
It was Nori and Tristan, I think, were there.
So we have this whole group there, and Sisal, after a battle of mages, is ripped through the gate via telekinesis and Bigby's hand, surrounded in a sphere of whatever it's called. Nothing could get through to him. Yeah.
Luke's resilient spear.
Yeah. So Revenant maintains concentration on it for another 30-45 seconds before it drops, and Sisal appears to the group, to some stunned faces, some elated. So what would you guys like to do?
Lily's running at him. Sisal!
Just to clarify, we have not noticed any particular neck fissures at the moment. I don't react how you would expect me to. You hug me. I have a fairly blank but this look on my face.
Slap you. Roll for damage. Wake up!
Something's wrong.
What's wrong with him?
Where's Revenant?
Oh, that can't be good.
Sisal?
The portal's closed and everything now.
Mm-hmm.
Sisal, are you okay?
No. Where is Revenant?
I'd check him over, you know. And I think we rolled some type of medicine check also, but at that point, the last game.
Yeah. So medicine checks.
I'm not fighting you at all. I'm not doing a whole lot, fairly.
They look you over, and you start to feel more hands a little more attentive around your neck as Winston and others are looking, and they spot the faint incisions, a little bit shorter hair around there, and perform, if you're not fighting them, of course.
I believe that's when Fang did his
Iron mind.
spell.
There's discussions on how to treat this. I think there was some wriggling that you guys spotted underneath the skin as well. And Thane does his thing, sort of stealing your mind, separating your mind from the controlled worms. And you feel pretty intense pain as they burrow out of your neck. The skin breaks, blood goes running down his back, and you feel the release of the charm that made you friendly to Revenant, or consider him a friend.
What happened?
As we all attack those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get.
Two of them get destroyed, and
Yeah,
one
I
of them
collected
gets
one.
put in her
Yeah.
jar.
I mocked one to death.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
My face goes as white as a red tiefling's face can go, and I grab Thane and Winston to go fair, and they
It goes mauve.
yeah, mom.
I don't know if that's right. I'm better with shapes and numbers.
I'm better with colors and words.
Our powers combined. Okay, so I would say Sisal probably gets a little more confused, but recognizes that he was under some influence.
How long was I there? Felt like years.
How long was it? Almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say about a little over a week.
I would explain exactly in detail how long it happened.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy's
12
like
days, 3 hours, 17 minutes.
12 seconds.
15 days and 7 hours.
16 nanoseconds.
Yeah.
I'd say you would like,
It's been approximately.
since you didn't see it happen, you'd be.
From my recollection, it's been
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting those things out of me. He had some power over me that I just don't fully understand. And I'm sorry, friends. I need to rest. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I would say the sudden revelation memory's still fresh, but the charm gone would probably be the initial one's probably a pretty intense trigger for a panic attack. So go ahead and make a wisdom save. 19 with a DC 18 for the intense trigger.
I'd probably still fall to my knees and
Yeah, you
shudder a
get
little bit.
your stomach drops and you feel intense stomach pain, but there's no mechanical game mechanic wise issues with that.
I briefly stumble, fall into my knees, sweating a little bit, breathing heavily. Sorry, I really need to lay down. Yeah. I get back up. And I'm sorry, friends. Thank you.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
I will talk about this at some point. But
How long has it been since we had the
Mansion. Well, I took the little tadpoles and went into my mansion to study them.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna-
It's been time enough for the door to be available to you if you wanted to go in.
I'm gonna
Okay,
help
yeah,
him
yeah.
in.
I think Sis would be a little weirded out by the keep because I don't think
Right.
he's been here
You've
yet.
never-
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't
So
know
you
where
would
I'm
see
going.
my magical door
Oh, thank you.
and something familiar.
Yeah, and I'll kind of help you in.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Get you to
I would
bed.
say Nori and Tristan are helping as well. These like two heavily armored,
Never met.
very
Yeah, you never met them.
celestial looking type
Nori more than
figures.
Tristan.
Yeah,
She's stronger.
yeah.
Oh yeah. She picks you up and sweeps you.
Yeah. Tristan is there.
Lay on hands. Lay
Yeah.
on hands.
Yeah. So Tristan,
Sif will feel some guilt about it, and he's gonna look at you and be like, "Revenant used my brother against me." I'll tell you about that later. But Revenant used
angry.
And then I'm gonna go find everyone and I'm gonna say,
Just a hair.
Revenant needs to die.
Oh.
I hear nothing because I am studying my words.
Yeah, us three are gone right now.
So
Revenant needs to die.
Anybody
I can find.
So really?
No, this is.
Probably
This
No,
is
I'm the
another,
only one left in the room, I think.
this is
Probably
another
Henrick,
level.
probably.
Ah.
He,
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was the plan to kill him, at the very least stop him. Delay him.
if
I'm gonna
it's
go
the
over
last
here.
thing they do, he's die.
I feel like I may get hurt if I stick around long, so.
Like, I think Sky needs help in the library.
Yeah. Sky, you need help researching?
Oh, is that you, Sky? Are you calling?
Exit stage right.
I'll go to the kitchen and have some tea or something.
Okay.
I do a calm emotions just to.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Is-
work.
is
No.
that-
1 minute.
No,
Is
I
that-
calm emotions. Her anger just sounds. I'm like, ooh.
Lily heads to the kitchen. Is that somewhere she might run into Winston with
He's
tea?
with-
They went all up to.
At this point, we're out in the barn where Aramea's and Estrella Sanchez hiding.
Okay.
You might run into Henrick.
Yeah.
Henrick probably went and had some ale.
So,
I do have a note that you guys went to the kitchen.
so Henrick, seeing Sisal in the state he's in, would potentially be, considering, let him heal up before we get that rematch on the arm wrestling. And finding yourself in the kitchen, just having some ale as everyone sort of goes off and does their thing. Lily wanders in with a intense look on her.
I'm gonna look at Henrick and say, what are you drinking?
Go find your own.
I'm gonna take his glass.
As the servant comes out with more.
Yeah. Hey, you got anything stronger? Like give me a whiskey or a bourbon.
You're in the keep or the mansion?
I'm in the mansion.
Yeah, so
And so I'm saying this to the servants.
yeah, so Henrik's used to this by now, having been on the road with Sky and her mansion that you guys typically sleep in. There's about 100 just sort of spectral servants that float around and sense your thoughts a bit and listen. And so two servants come in, each with a platter full of varying hard liquors, and place them down.
And I'm just gonna start drinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. For Lily, how many drinks do you think it would take to warrant a Constitution save for you?
I feel like in that drinking competition, she did not last very long.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't, but I feel like in this angered state,
Sure.
it would take 2 or 3.
It would be delayed, and then all of a sudden it would just
Yeah.
like the rage
Yeah.
is so powerful, and then all of
Yes.
a sudden you calm down for a minute, and then you're fucked up.
Yes.
So Henrik
And
sees
then there's that
Lily
solid
start pouring drinks. Are you pouring yourself, or are you pouring for Henrik as well?
Are you?
I'm pouring for him, but
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about keeping my cup full.
So she immediately downs a couple. And is there any conversation that takes place while that's happening?
What are you feeling?
All-encompassing rage.
Tell me about it.
Stunned.
Thank you.
Revenant
Do I-
used Sisal's brother's death against him.
Okay. Do I know who Revenant is?
You're familiar through their discussions.
Okay.
Henrik's primary focus has been getting Sisal back, but Henrik's been on the road helping with other sort of fact-finding missions with that. So definitely aware of Revenant. He's a ancient, very ancient Lich. He's undead, powerful spellcaster, and that's who was. You saw Revenant, who was controlling Sisal through this portal that they pulled Sisal through. So Revenant was there and spoke to the group as well. So you're definitely aware.
Okay.
Lord.
And if you didn't know, Sisal and I grew up together. I saved him long ago,
That our dogs are just
and
like,
he's been sort of a bodyguard ever since. When I saw the brigade going bad, I got us out of there,
it's okay, Dad.
and they've been hunting us since.
Okay. That makes me really angry. Because they took Sisal away from me.
Sisal was also taken from Henrick, technically.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was really mad about it.
Yeah. I don't know what Revenant did,
Yeah.
but he needs to pay for this.
I agree. And I'll drink for
Yeah.
that.
I pour 2 more shots.
So downing the third shot, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. DC's 10 on this one.
Hold on. It's
It's stuck.
it's too big for this tower.
Oh no.
17.
17. So yeah,
Without any.
your mental clarity is maintained through your anger.
Yeah. So taking that third one, I'm immediately gonna pour a 4th for both of us.
All right. Downing the fourth. Go and make another Constitution save.
One of these days we're gonna have to actually like
6.
drink with our
And
characters.
then
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna bring
Guy
up some
does
bad
9.
shots, but I forgot.
9. So the DC went up to 12 for that one.
Doing dry
It's a little doesn't go down. It burns a lot, and you get a little bit of the heartburn back up. And
I'm too mad I don't care. I'm gonna do another one.
all right, all right. Go ahead and do another one.
15.
15 was the DC for that one. So you hold this one down. It's not the easiest, but you're persistent. For Henrick's immune.
to poison.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
I think. Did we give him advantage
I
on
think so.
I'm
I think so,
technically
those? I forget.
I think it was.
poison. I'm resistant to.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
So you probably roll these with advantage.
Sure.
But,
And we are
yeah.
just
I'll
ready
say
to get tanked.
They really are.
with one more success, you're able to continue as far as you want until you just black out. So this
Yeah.
one's DC 17.
get a 20.
Nat 20. All right.
She's ready to fuck off.
Yeah.
Drinking and drink.
Yeah.
White girl wasted.
So
I might be exhausted tomorrow.
you
Yeah.
continue with any conversation between the two of you if you wanted. Otherwise, you're able to continue your conversation and drinking as late into the night as you would like.
Just general. I'm angry. I'm drinking.
Yeah.
And then probably like 11 o'clock, it's gonna be pass out time.
Yeah. I feel like at a certain point there'd be some tears there.
Yeah.
As the anger is.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Lily.
All right. So reunited with Sisal. Later on in the evening, Eurissa and Eric and Aramea, their events take place, and we snap back to the present,
Back to reality.
which is probably around midnight-ish, I was thinking. So around midnight-ish, Lily has stumbled to bed, and
I think before that point, at some point I had gone to talk to you,
Yeah,
and we had
you
the whole
left.
thing, about the tadpoles, or the one that, and that was kind of creepy. I don't know what you remember you said that you did afterwards.
After the tadpoles.
She
Yeah.
identified the staff I had in my notes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You came in and gave me the staff, I think.
Yeah.
We both heard that in our voice, and then I killed the tadpoles within my box. My experimentational box.
Well, I am a child.
I may have left for a little while because I was a little creeped out about the tadpoles, but I'd probably come back at a certain point and talk with you before you went to bed.
So don't come back too late. I have a very regimented routine. So I will be sleeping.
So yeah, I'll come back before you go to bed and find you. Or you think you're probably in the library studying again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
And
would not have left the library.
so yeah, I just like kind of like try to sit down across from you, and you'll hear me say, "Hey Sky, if you've got a second, I don't want to interrupt you while you're eating, but." So I'll just sit there and wait for you.
Well, I was doing the tadpole thing. I don't know what I would be. I might be just trying to figure out my dragon.
Yeah.
In the library. My new dragon that I have.
Did you name it?
Its name is Jerry.
Oh God, that's right.
I suppose I better out. That's
So I'm probably just like doing things with it, trying to like figure it out.
Oh, that's neat.
Maybe have a book about spectral dragons.
What can it do?
I'm still learning that.
Is it a living thing? Does it have thoughts and emotions, or is it kind of magical and?
It is spectral, right? Without reading through all of it.
I don't believe it's
I thought it was
spectral.
physical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was like playing with your
It's
phone.
astral.
But this is
Astral.
Winston asking you like,
Right.
does it have thoughts and emotions?
So
or?
when you're not
Yeah, I don't reread this.
when it's like back in the stone, it lives on the astral plane and you call it to you.
Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's real. You can pet her.
Can you talk to it? So I'll try to pet the
Um,
dragon. Her? What?
His name is Sherry.
Oh. Hey, wait. Isn't that the name of the?
She named it. She gave it to me.
Okay.
I talk to it, but I speak in Draconic. To talk to it.
Interesting.
And then it talks back to me.
Anyways, that's fascinating, but cool. Hey, I have an idea that I want to run by you. And here's the thing, and don't take this the wrong way. I noticed. I mean, obviously I've noticed that you still want to use that wand. And I think trying to persuade you to not use it is not going to work.
I'm not attuned to that one right now.
All the same, I mean, you use it kind of recently, but maybe there's a way. It seems unpredictable, but maybe there's a way that we can practice with it, and maybe you can learn to try to control it a little better.
I have a book on it. I haven't gotten to read it very much. There's been more pressing matters to investigate.
I don't know how we would go about doing that, but I guess my only idea was to go down in your little training room, which I think Henrick had used and Sisal had used quite a bit. I think there is one in the mansion, right? But
There's a room if you need it.
and I would my only idea is for basically for you to just concentrate and try to get the right result you want out of it, and just but I'll be your target. I'll stand like 55 feet away. You can target me, and just try to
Well,
like
I don't want to hurt you with it.
I just like tap my necklace and I go, I'll be alright. I can heal myself.
There are dummies in the training room. They can be the target.
Well, maybe you not wanting to hurt me is extra motivation.
Well, I also have ways to not hurt you.
It's just an idea.
I learned them from Marissa. My meta magic stuff.
Well, what do you think?
It's
Should we go
worth a shot.
practice?
I mean, it's getting pretty late.
Sure.
Because what time did we get Sisal back?
Just after dinner time, I think.
Okay. This guy goes to bed at like 8 or 9.
So you're already up way past your bedtime because it was like around midnight.
When they
Well-
went to bed.
Well, when you guys went to
It could
bed,
be
but this is
overlapping.
overlapping, yeah.
We're jumping around a little
Because
bit.
like almost the minute after I
Wibbly
got a
wobbly,
tadpole,
tiny
I went
whitey.
into the mansion.
Yeah, you were like, I gotta research.
Yes,
Yeah.
let me figure out what's going on with this.
Mhm.
Well,
This looks way different than the tadpoles I have in my bag.
Do you have a bedtime ritual?
Yeah.
So, do you need like 15 minutes? We
I've
can
already started.
we
I
can-
have like my tea sitting on them. My couch on the table next to me.
Sleepy time.
Well, maybe tomorrow night then.
That's a better plan.
Sounds good.
All right.
Keep trying to like figure out how to have a pet.
Oh yeah.
Without catching on fire yourself.
Yeah, I'm just like, how do I treat this thing?
It seems to listen to you. I'd say the only unsurety that Sky has is just that it seems unpredictable because it's an unknown, but to anyone looking from the outside, it's behaving like a perfectly well-behaved pet that's just like doing what she says and
I just don't know how to have a pet.
right.
Like, what do I need to do?
Yeah.
That's the awkwardness of Sky.
Yeah, it listens in Draconic and everything.
It understands common too, but I wanted it to speak back to me. It can't speak common.
Yeah, it would answer you back, answer questions. It's fairly intelligent.
I don't tell it to come with me to bed, but I just go to bed. I assume it just comes with me.
Yeah, it curls up on at your feet.
I'm just like, alright,
Yeah.
and just leave it in the library.
Yeah. And at a certain point, it'll, the next day or where it can stay out for a number of
Right.
hours, and then at which point it'll get restless and need like ask in Draconic to return to its home.
Can we, just for the sake of it, can we hear what its voice sounds like, though, when it asks to go back?
It's
I need a voice.
When we're talking
Yeah.
in Draconic.
Yeah.
yeah, it's small and cute. It does the little trills like, "Oh, can I go home?"
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
So cute.
All right. So now we'll jump back to midnight, or somewhere between 11 and midnight. I'd say, yeah, I'd say Eurissa. Lily's not really paying attention, but you hear some stumbling and hear Lily going to her room.
And I'd actually go to Sisal's room and like take blankets and lay them in front of the door, and I'm going to on the inside like my dog does sleep against the door.
Okay.
That's so sad and sweet.
Yeah.
On the inside of the room.
On the
the inside of the room.
To like guard him.
Yeah. I'm drunk, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep on the floor.
Yeah,
got
you think
blankets
you
and
grab a
pillows.
blanket and it's like a couple of coats that are just like laying around,
Yeah.
But also
and like a
she's
couch
thinking
cushion.
about I feel like the servants would also just like magically bring you a cot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she's thinking about, I'm gonna sleep on the floor, here's a cot.
And it just occurred to me, since Tony's unfamiliar, do we want to describe our characters
Oh,
real
That's a good
quick? Go
idea.
around the
Yeah.
table?
That's a good idea.
I think so. Just quick physical description and any quirks you've developed over the campaign. We can start with Sky if you're ready.
Sky is a bird folk. She looks like a raven person, humanoid.
Beak and
She
everything.
pretty much always wears a ratty, patched up cloak over her backpack, so it looks like she has a hump, but she just really doesn't want anyone to touch her stuff.
Don't touch her stuff.
She's a little bit very skeptical of people. That's like her main thing. She's very awkward and doesn't understand social cues.
A heavy touch of the tizzle.
She's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a hoarder,
Yeah.
but only
It's a
the
big
good
hump on
stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty sure when you started following us, the whole group at one point or another told you to not touch her
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like just in
Yeah.
passing.
It's
don't touch
not
her
that big of a hump because I have a bag of holding.
Lest we repeat the incident.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
Gizmos and gadgets.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Yeah. So she's like arcane techie.
Yeah.
Make every morning she can make things and give you magic items, but they're like gizmos that she creates.
Eurissa is a red tiefling. She's very attractive and feminine. Wears 0 armor of any sort. Black, like velvet dress, and now she has like a fancy cape. High heels, like should not be adventuring at all. Charismatic and stuff. Currently very concerned. She has a husband, daughter, and I think her quirk is that although she's very charismatic, she invites a lot of chaos to the group.
That's
My
a
best
great
friend.
way to put it.
And to herself in general.
Yes, that's a great way to put it.
I feel like that's still an underestimation of what
Yeah.
she has done to the group.
All the chaos. Done too. We participated.
I like how that was phrased.
She's also my best friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sky, trust me first.
Yes.
Winston is a middle-aged human. He's got salt and pepper hair, like just it's not short hair, but it's kind of like medium long hair. But he's also basically got like clergy robes on and stuff. But he almost like the father figure of the group, but not really at the same time, because like I
He
don't know.
tried to take Sky stuff.
There was a moment where
Yeah.
We don't talk about things.
I'm the one who invites chaos. Come on.
there was a moment where the same rod that I was talking to her about, she would just like she's like using it magically, but she can't control it. So it would have like negative effects or positive effects, and like so like there was a moment where I was like, okay, we have to get rid of it because she's not. Because I had talked to her first about it, and she kept using it. So,
Okay.
but like,
This was like session 3.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
way back in the day, and they keep referencing it.
It was almost 2 years ago
Yeah.
in our time.
Wow.
It's an unpredictable magic wand, not unrelated to your wild magic abilities. Like it
Okay.
does random things.
Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, kind of Winston. He's tried to take a different approach to like adventuring and combat this for the most of this campaign, because he's kind of like a peace cleric, but as time has gone on, he's kind of figured out that like
Not everything can be solved that way.
right,
Peace
and
needs to
so
be
it's,
defended.
he's changed just a little bit over time.
Okay.
Yeah.
They can change it.
Lily?
Lily is a mapak, which is a raccoon folk.
Oh, okay.
And she is a arcane trickster rogue. So she used to be really high up in this questionable organization called the Bandit Brigade. And she left because she saw the writing on the wall. The heads, which were two brothers of our faction, basically were getting out of hand. They were in cahoots with some group I didn't know at the time. Now it's the Convocation and the Remnant.
Oh.
And I didn't like what was going on, so I left. I took Sisal, and we left. And we had been sort of hunted by the Bandit Brigade because they wanted me back. And I really like daggers. I want all of the daggers.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Okay.
And
Thanks.
I wear a purple cloak with a hood, like a deep purple, but also like kind of a lilac shimmer to it. And a septum ring, and I'm all about I'm feisty. Hiding, throwing daggers, hiding again. That's my combat style. But yeah, I'm very protective over Sisal, who's been my best friend since we were not litter mates, because we weren't brother and sister, but really little.
Mm-hmm.
And my whole family was in the Bandit Brigade, and they're all deceased.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Weird obsession with collecting shadows.
Well, one of the daggers could collect a opponent's shadow
Okay.
as a part of its attack,
Yeah.
and then grant extra damage.
Okay.
So Henrick is we already kind of described him for you, but Duragar, and you got his past and stuff, but he's fairly gruff, but sort of understanding of he can read a room. He's not an idiot, but he is prone, as a barbarian, he can be prone to moments of rage, which can manifest, however you interpret that. It can be like quiet focus or like bulging muscles and pounding on things.
We're talking mood swings.
It's the rage is a
control over it, but
the rage is a combat ability that grants you some protection and extra damage, but as far as role playing goes, it's he can like will himself into a rage. I don't think he has any particular
triggers.
Maybe if he saw a mind flayer or something that would
be willing to bet. Yeah, if you saw a mind flayer, you might.
Or drow.
You'll always
Drow.
have control over it, but yeah, drow and mind flayers are really good. Drow especially.
Okay.
The ones who enslave you.
drow are
Dark
underground dark elves. Yeah.
Do they have my sister? Who is my sister? Do I know?
We don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you have some ideas, please throw out. But no, you had heard rumors that your sister is alive.
Yeah.
Outside of that, you don't know much about it.
Okay.
But it gives you a good reason to actually. Henrick was a little lost prior to hearing that.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
yeah, he wasn't. He was drinking a fair amount, not really sure what to do. Heard about his sister, and then started to get real cope again. So.
Okay. Turn my
So-
desk around.
With that, Henrick is your character now. So take the next month or whatever and think about it, and pass ideas on to Heather, or you can email me stuff if you want, or write it down and bring it up. Yeah, Discord works too.
And then there's also Helga, who is a Drugar rogue, and she kind of came on under the same circumstances that Henrick did. There was a big celebration in Honduras after we had freed them of mind flayers, and she and Lily got into a drinking competition and a dagger throwing competition, and this
Same
is
time.
no,
Okay.
it
Pretty
was separate.
The dagger
Whoa,
competition.
It was almost
Fun.
the same time.
Pretty sure they were drinking while throwing.
Yes, also, but
Don't drink and dagger.
she
Or do.
Or do. There's no laws
She-
there.
YOLO.
she's an older Drugar. This is kind of her last hurrah of an expedition, and she she wants to have another dagger throwing competition with Lily, but is helping Lily because she's not in the right state of mind to like really have an adequate dagger throwing competition.
So you had a question before Sisal?
Did Helga go back to Honduras though when we went back to Honduras?
Did
And
she?
stay there?
Maybe she did.
No.
With Dom and
She did?
Yarissa,
I don't-
No,
think she
it was-
did.
I don't think so, but we can. She would want to return at some point. If that was her,
Yeah, she will be returning, I think.
if that was her opportunity to return, that you would like
Yeah.
her
We
to.
didn't say she did.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Do you want to
But
do
that's
that?
like, I thought that's what happened, but if that's, whatever.
I don't believe so, but that might have been
No.
brought up as an option that you were like, well, maybe.
I
don't
got
know.
an item from Helga to teleport there safely.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's-
that
Oh.
happens.
Yeah, yep.
But she didn't go with in that instance.
Okay.
No. But she could have. It wouldn't have changed
Right.
anything. She would have like, gone off and done her thing. Now that you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
she's
planning on
going to be-
going back anyway,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, she's gonna travel back with everyone.
Sisal.
Thank you. So Sisal, another Mapok. He is a big beefy boy though. He's got bulging muscles and outside of his breastplate, he doesn't wear a whole lot else. He's got pants on, of course. He's a decent.
She's not Donald Ducking it.
No.
What's that?
Not Donald Ducking it.
No, not Donald Duck.
But he's Mickey Mousing it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Or
Used
Pooh
to-
Bear.
Yeah, and part of that was because when I created him, I think I forgot to give him armor, so it was like, but he's shirtless.
Yeah.
So you can
But
see
he
as
also-
many there.
Yeah. He also does have a missing eye. He has a very ornate looking eye patch
That
over
I drew
his
horribly.
left eye. I always forget which one it
I
is.
drew that so bad.
Oh, I loved
Great.
it.
And
Yeah.
it's like across his head.
Yes, he works
it's a
it
pretty,
funny.
a pretty rauncous, yeah. But it's
Pretty good.
It's fairly ornate
Yeah,
eye
I like
patch.
it.
It almost seems to
Seems
have an
so
eye inside of it, or kind of in there as well. But yeah, otherwise big rippling Mapok. Normally, and you would have known him as a pretty happy-go-lucky dude.
Yeah.
Seems to like people pretty easily. Seems to trust people pretty easily. All around, just a great, handsome dude. Yeah, handsome.
He's a
Yeah.
good
So
time.
handsome.
Yeah.
Handsome
I
Mapok.
Yeah.
A
He's had some
small
fun
pot.
times with some fun
You
people.
know,
Yeah,
And-
whatever.
handsome-
yeah.
As handsome as a trash panda can be.
Exactly.
Handsome in the way that Bill is handsome.
Yes. I like it. I like it.
It's got the eyeliner.
But otherwise, yeah, the Sisal that you saw today was not the Sisal that you've known prior.
Okay. So are we like rivals, friends, or?
Kind of friends, drinking
Oh,
buddies.
Friendly rivalry.
Friendly,
Yeah.
there's a
Strength
friendly rivalry.
competition
Yeah,
type.
The arm wrestling thing was done in a bit of a drunken haze, and
Yes.
both of us are nice, ripped gentlemen, and like, yeah, let's do it. And so Sisal ended up winning, and Henrick
Okay.
did not like that.
He just wanted a rematch.
Yeah.
I feel like he could do better.
But yeah, a friendly rivalry.
Gotcha.
Sweet. Thane.
Yeah.
I would imagine Thane looks very similar to
Henry.
Henry.
shorter. Well, I would say like average height for a Duragar. Bald, huge beard that goes down to his belly. Huge belly. He was just recently he was granted a new title. Which he, what was the title name? Do you have that? Because
I
I mean, you're a champion, but you were.
was like, shit, I have it written down. Actually, no, wait.
Yeah,
I think I have it.
Thane Hammerheart, Battle Lord of Hondirth and Harbinger of Teon.
Yes.
So he's like a high level knight of Hondirth. So Henrick would probably have a lot of respect for him, and as well Thane in particular, but the whole group for like saving the town and doing damage to the mind flayers and stuff,
Yeah. All right.
and the drow.
Teon is like the
Yeah,
deity
Teon.
of,
Yeah, Teon is the god of the Underdark. The creating, like in the beginning of time, Teon created all the tunnels and living spaces underground, so that he's kind of worshipped by the Underdark
Yeah,
folk.
so he just recently got some good status, I guess, with that whole, I guess with the Underdark and Hundarth. Besides that, he has owned the tavern that was in Hundarth for quite some time, so I would imagine we would have some type of connection, or we've known each other from just the good food and drinks through that tavern. It was called Hammerheart.
This
So
is
yeah,
what
he,
name looks like.
Oh, okay.
oh
sorry.
yeah, we got them all drawn out.
The
Yeah.
only person we're missing right now is Sisal.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think
Dom
she was
would choose-
pretty
She's,
far on that,
yeah,
right?
she's making good progress.
She looks so good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all look really good.
We'll have the pictures on the
I felt like
stream.
that's her last name.
As
Oh.
well.
Not
I'll put them
everyone
up on the
does.
stream
Nice.
next to your names where you're sitting.
Awesome.
Cool.
I kind of like that.
Other than that, he carries around a battle brew. So in that sense of just loving alcohol, he fights with it too. So
Yeah.
He fights with it too.
Yeah, he just
So he's got that big.
Yeah, look at his
Aw.
mini.
Barrel hammer.
I see. Okay.
yeah, Daryl pieced that thing together.
Yeah.
That was actually really damn cool. But,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
trying to think of anything. He's kind of like a stoic figure. He does kind of get very like serious and down to business. As of right now, he is. Well, we just came through this whole part of the campaign of relocating Hundarth and fighting for its or defending it from the Mind Flayers. So now he's kind of switching gears to just help where it's needed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, outside of Hundarth, it used to just be everything just inside of it and protecting what it is. Now it's kind of going out and figuring
There's
stuff
a
out.
bigger threat on
Yeah.
the continent.
Yeah.
And Dom is kind of a complicated guy.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, you know, well, let's just start with appearance first before we get to the complications. He's human looking, but not human. He's technically an Asimar, which basically just looks human. Got light brown hair, cobalt blue eyes, kind of Rick O'Connor from the Mummy hairstyle. White tunic with a leather vest. That underneath the vest he has 2 journals underneath in like holsters type of deals.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas a cobalt blue, I actually pulled up the character description I sent Jill, so I know the name of this. And an all military Shema tactical desert scarf he
Yeah.
wears technically.
So,
Tactical desert scarf.
Yeah.
I love giving Amanda these things and she's like, Google.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how she responded to like my character.
All of them, she's like, I'm Googling things.
Got some leather bracers on, brown leather sheepskin pants, kind of a pirate style boots. He has a violin strapped across his back, white longsword on the side, and let's just say he's at least 300 years from the past. Like he's technically in the future from where he's from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I've traveled.
Yeah. You would have heard that he got.
Feywild shenanigans.
Yeah, he went to a different plane of existence, which is just riddled with wild magic and trickster elves, and very common to travel there and return and either not remember anything about the trip or come out at a different point in time.
Yep. Which he did not know that going in.
Oh, you went in voluntarily.
He's on a quest to try. He got a lead for something he was looking for, being in the Feywild. So he went there, not researching there, just trying to find.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah.
TV timeout. Did we leave those drinks in the freezer?
We're not watching TV.
Probably grab it.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Thanks for
Okay.
I think it's just a normal timeout because we're not watching TV.
This is TV.
What is a TV timeout?
I don't know. That's something new that Matt apparently does.
I swear
so
I've heard that
fetch.
way back,
So
way back when I was a kid. I swear that was a thing.
I
TV
bet.
timeout.
I've definitely heard it.
I've never heard of such a thing.
I haven't
So
either.
gaslighting.
I've heard it.
No, that's
Hey,
nothing.
That's That's just like the
You're
first
crazy.
time I said.
Don't.
I just contextually went with
That's
it.
like the first time I said a horse apiece to Jill, and she's like, "That's not a thing.
That's the
That's
stupidest
not a real
thing
thing."
I've
And I'm like,
ever
"That
fucking
is a real
Okay.
saying."
Yeah.
So I
They
look
went,
at him and I'm
"No,
like,
what?
basically
Bulging?
it means
They're cold.
same
Okay.
difference. And he's like, yeah, and I'm like, say same difference. A horse apiece sounds ridiculous. A piece of what? I get angry, I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
I can't stand irregardless.
Oh god, that drives me nuts.
Use it
Well,
for-
Yeah.
When people
It's
say it, I'm just
terrible.
like, regardless. Like under my breath, I
I'm gonna
can't
say
not.
it.
The feeling I have touching glasses is what that does to my brain.
So
I'm
much
gonna use
cringe.
it more now.
It's gross.
Look.
Touching glass?
Anywho.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It just
It's
has
like
a.
nails on a chalkboard for him.
Yeah,
The
I don't know
feeling
what it
of
Wait,
is.
just touching glass.
Like
There's-
glasses. Yeah,
Like a
Interesting.
cup,
It's
even
like-
a cup that's
Yeah.
made
When
of
you have
glass.
I
dry
prefer
skin
plastic. Yeah.
And you
Oh.
touch glass, sometimes it almost feels like you can feel like the textures in it. I think that's it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Because it's fine if the glass is wet. Like if it's like sweating.
Then
You
it's
don't-
okay.
He doesn't notice it.
Yeah.
but-
Back to D&D
Yeah.
and not my weird sensory problems.
I think we all have a touch of the tism right now.
So yeah, that's all the characters.
Yep.
Wait, do you know about the brewery in Lino Lakes?
That's where it came from.
Okay, alright,
I'm
cool.
glad you
It's not
mentioned
there
that.
It's
anymore.
not there
No way.
Yeah,
No.
but they did do.
Hammerheart, we used to love
Yeah.
going to Hammerheart.
We
Yeah,
went there all the
it closed in
time.
Lino, but you guys were saying it's someplace else.
Ely.
Oh,
Really?
But,
So it's
but I
over.
think they may have
Yes.
closed that one too,
Oh,
because
really?
they're like doing all sorts of shit. But anyway, but yeah, loved Hammerheart.
Yeah, it was meant to be an
Viking.
homage to that because
Yeah.
they last I knew the Lino Lake one didn't make it through COVID. So I was like, shit, I wanted a
Oh.
place.
Oh,
you
no,
know,
they
hosted
moved.
D&D for that to be. So I was like, fuck it, we're going hand in hand.
Yeah, I like their smoky ales. That was my
Oh,
favorite.
hell yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole atmosphere there was badass with like the
No
it was like
TVs.
Nordic
Nordic
theme,
theme, yeah.
metal
No
and shit,
TVs
yeah.
was my jam.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I love
talk
that.
to people.
Fascinating.
It was
Alrighty,
On that note.
that's all
TV,
good.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty much like the Uncommon Loon. They never had TVs since last I've been there.
So anything from your Urissa and Eric and
Oh, yeah.
Aramea
Yeah.
after we're back to midnight-ish,
Yes.
you hear Lily going to bed.
Did you sleep out there with her?
We're up in our room.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't come into the mansion though, I don't think. 'Cause I thought she was staying in the keep.
No, we did stay in the keep so they could get like adjusted to their room in
Yeah.
the keep. So we are in the keep.
Okay. Yeah, because they made space.
Yeah,
there was
for
space
Eric
for
and
them
Aramea.
to stay in.
So we are like sitting there together and Aramea sleeping, and I've just been like fuming and angry, crying since this. And I'm just sitting there, and eventually I'm just like holding her, and I don't even look at Eric, and I'm just gonna say, "What do you know about the gods?"
Well, they're out there. What are you thinking?
Well, you used to talk about Odom and stuff all the time, so that's really the only one I'm aware of, I think. Winston talks about Aventa. I don't.
Yeah, those are Odom I relate to the most. Map his natural landscape, and he is the natural order of things. He's not one to intervene when something happens that's supposed to, like wolf hunting a rabbit. That's just the way things are. Things like this revenant are like the undead. That's an affront to Aventa and Odom and the natural order of things. Those are creations of the lower planes.
Hmm. you for telling me no. And essentially, I'm gonna wait for him to go to sleep too. I'm gonna hope that he drifts off.
Yeah, I don't see any reason he would try to stay up. He would just stay. He'd probably stay close to Ermea. Probably like holding her, wanting to be
Yeah.
close to you, and then drift off.
Yeah.
Sort of unknowingly and struggling to stay awake to watch her. But
Okay. So once he falls asleep, I'm gonna wait a little bit to make sure he's actually out, not like sleeping lightly.
okay, yeah.
And then just kind of into the air, I'm just gonna. I don't know how to do this. I don't pray. I don't believe in gods, but I've seen a lot of shit lately. Some of it good and some of it very bad. But damn it, if you guys are listening, if you can be any use at all, there needs to be some type of intervention on this. Because what he's doing is not natural. And it's wrong. Changing time and lives and timelines, and it's not right. Altering with people's minds and their memories and controlling them in such a way that makes it permanent. Can't you do anything? Are you just useless sitting there watching us play out like your pawns? I don't.
Where are you?
In the room with them, so in the keep.
And you're like sitting in a corner, or
Just on the bed with
Sitting
Eric and
on the
Aaron,
bed.
man.
okay. Go and roll me a D100 as your.
I don't even have one of those out.
Gotcha.
Oh, you have the one?
That's one one.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
the one I always like to roll. I like that I shook it.
Outside is usually the tens, and then the inside is the ones.
Hundreds. Or
What's a 1 on the outside and a 0 on the inside? Is that 100?
It's
10?
10.
Yeah.
10.
Why do I always get it when I'm not
Yeah.
clear?
I know, right?
That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, it is funny.
10.
So,
Slick.
That's
let's
how we
see.
Simpatico.
Hi.
Sitting there focusing and pleading, you return to silence as you just wait for something for just a few seconds, and you hear tapping in the corner of the room. It's dark. You have dark vision?
Mm-hmm.
And you look over and you see a very unnaturally tall, probably about 7.5 feet tall,
Jesus.
long hair, big pointy elven ears, and for a moment you think Razos, but he had curly hair. This is very straight and pure white, and sort of
I
pale skin,
I'm getting ready for a fight.
robed, ornate gold down it. He's just tapping his foot on the ground, and he says, looking straight at you, arms
I'm
folded.
just like,
You've got the weave just flowing all through you, don't you?
who the fuck are you? I am so sick of these otherworldly visitors who just show up and do nothing helpful but fuck around.
Well, you're just lucky I happen to be listening.
My question stands. Who the fuck are you?
You called me here.
Who are you?
What do you know about the gods?
Jack shit.
Well, I've gone by many names. I've had my eye on you for quite a long time.
Creepy. Who are you? Who are you?
I think I'm going by the name of Kaisnir now.
This guy's met him.
Want to give me a history check?
Sure. Carissa's never heard of him.
You would probably have.
I don't know that
This
she
guy-
has.
This guy meditated, she thought.
Sky and Winston met
I
him.
mean, my roll tracks. Is a natural 2 for a 9.
For a 9?
No.
Okay. It sounds like one of the prime deities' names, you think.
And I kind of squint for a minute, and I'm still holding my fireball at the ready. And I'm just like, then I set my hand on, I'm like, what now? What? What?
Would you rather speak to Odin? He's a good friend of mine.
Why are you here?
Just a chat.
You just... I can't scoot in. You're
This was your box.
Jeez, I know.
So, listen, I know you material beings are a bit slower, but if you have questions, now's the time. If you need help, I can do that.
Why? Why now? Can you help by stopping Revenant and killing him or something?
Oh, gods no. That's far too much interference from us.
Then what is the point? What do you do all day?
Watch, listen, create, help.
Hell.
Hmm.
Alright, then what can you do to help us?
Well, I could take you places. He snaps his fingers and you're on a beach. It's bright.
Is Eric and Arameus still
Nope.
with me? I start panicking. Where are they? What did you do?
They're right next to you. Snaps his fingers again before you can say anything. And you're in the city center of Chilea.
I immediately pull my
Center of
cloak.
Sabrain. Says,
I start looking, I'm like, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
ooh, yes, that might be a bit of a problem. He looks at the wall next to you. Your eyes go over and you see a wanted poster and your picture on it.
Can we not be here?
Sure.
Okay.
Snaps his fingers and you're in a jungle. It's loud, bugs, noises.
Alright, I get it. You're powerful, you're magical, you're a god. Great.
It's a bit noisy here. He snaps his fingers, you're back in the room.
You know, for us people who aren't gods, that's a little traumatizing in a way.
I'm a fan of convenience, but I can... Your thoughts are not quiet to me.
Apparently they're not quiet to anyone.
I know there's something you want help with.
Stopping Revenant.
Well, besides that,
You helped me a little bit.
I can sense the stink of lesser deities on you.
Yeah, that's been a thing too. Ever since, I don't know, I guess I killed a guy. And then I started having these powers. It's been a whole thing. And then I guess I died. And this really creepy energy came to me to bring me back. And so I made a deal. But then this other guy showed up and was like, well, if you make a deal with me, it's more fun. So, you know, I'm just trying to select my options. And so far, I'm batting nothing. So.
Goodness, it's a good thing Odin didn't come. That sounds quite unnatural.
Okay, well, can I assist you, sir?
Well, also lucky. I don't mind breaking the rules once in a while. How about we return you to the weave, to my creation?
What does that mean? Do I have to worship you now?
I think I have enough worship in myself for the both of us. You can
Probably get behind that, actually.
do what you please. You were born with innate abilities. That was just on a whim of mine.
I think I'd prefer that. Not be beholden to anyone.
That's the way I like it.
It's the way I'd rather have it.
Yes. Being in control of your own unbridled power. The
Okay,
arcane.
You know, that's a little, probably should have some control, given what happened.
Careful with that power. That's how I ascended. Of course, I wasn't granted the power. I did have to do some studying.
That's unfortunate, but it wasn't just gifted to you. And I just smile.
At the time, there was no one to do that. Now, he snaps his fingers. Your little one might have a fun time around age 14.
Why?
Is that when you got your powers?
He stands and puts his hand behind his back, just clasped, and walks over to you and just sort of inspects around you. Yes, that's very well. You see him pull out nothing. He snaps his fingers and a giant pair of shears appear in his hand, glimmering with purple and green sparkles all around it. And he says, there's this one. He lifts up your hair underneath and gives a snip. Take care of the dark one. Now the the rising star. He snips.
Okay, you're a god, not a hairdresser. Please don't fuck it up.
He didn't. He lifted your hair to move it out of the way. You have no missing hair.
Okay.
Okay, so what was that?
Oh, I've cut your ties to your patrons.
Yeah. So now, what?
Take a nap. This is all very simple. I don't understand where the confusion is. But I of course know how everything works, so that's a bit of a...
That must be nice.
Hey, here's a nice car.
I do have trouble dumbing things down on occasion.
Wow. Wow, aren't you something?
Oh, read a book. He snaps his fingers and disappears.
Too pretty to read. I'm too pretty to read.
No, you have a sky for that.
So...
That's Sky's car.
Wait, that implies that Sky's not pretty.
I was thinking like
I love
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Diggy hole.
No, thank you.
So mechanically, after a long rest, you will drop your warlock levels and be full sorcerer. Yeah, I rolled for which god was going to answer there.
She cares to be clean.
You know, it makes sense to have the jackass appear before the jackass, so I approve. And I think eventually after that I will fall asleep.
also makes sense that it's one that has kept an eye on this group at one point. So
You reading that book?
That might be what he's upset about.
I forget what comedian, but it's just
that would have been funny if Sigtar showed up though.
Because I'm not sharing
I
my
read
food.
about 2 or 3 pages a day. Did you put those you guys are good with
Yes.
Man, I wonder.
Which one?
Is it two different flavors?
I think there was a few different flavors.
There's like blackberry, strawberry, and pineapple.
Any of them sound good.
Okay.
So just like reach in and grab, and I'll take one.
Surprise him.
Crash, crash, clang, clang. That fridge is more full right now than it has been in like a year. No, probably since the pool party over the summer. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Eurissa ventures off to sleep. And I believe that concludes the evening for everybody. If you all want to go ahead and take your long rest.
Yay! Spell slots back.
Don't forget.
Fire slots back.
Fists of justice.
Yeah. Ah, they're renewed.
Sneak attacks back.
Yeah.
Hey, our quick transportation's back.
Yeah.
I would wake up really early
Mhm.
and everything that people had infused would no longer be infused.
Mhm.
Okay.
Don't erase it because my plan is to reinfuse
Okay.
it, but in order to get rid of Junipers, I have to
Right.
All of 'em.
everything
Oh
In
no,
the-
I'm
to
slightly
redo.
dumber.
in the order I
Slightly.
need to.
Yeah.
So I'd start with my bag of holding.
Spell. That's in that.
Winston has like priest robes.
Mhm.
So it's
Basically, I have like a breastplate underneath my clothes.
Sure.
Kind of how I imagine.
Vestments.
Yeah,
Networking.
in the morning I would want to infuse his robes with a thing.
Okay.
In place of Juniper's. So.
Yeah, you can let everybody know what those are. Let's take a quick break. I gotta use the restroom again.
Quick break. Quick break.
5 to 10 minutes ish, snacks and whatever. I know people have been getting up, but
The Lich will have a
Quick break.
returning dagger.
back in 5 or 10 if anyone's watching, Mom.
Mama.
And we're back.
No, wait, no.
No.
Whiskey
no.
ginger.
Okay, ginger.
So,
Whiskey gingers.
You mean it's just a whiskey?
All right, Marianne.
Whiskey cord.
I said, all right, Marianne.
Calm down, Mr.
Ange is
Howell.
Irish and
strange as
I
it
pick up
keeps
where you're going
changing
down.
ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be slowly turning. That one seemed like it was zoomed in because I moved it back and then still couldn't see you.
Oh, you lean so far away.
She's
Sam.
hidden. Don't like me on screen.
Sky, the voice from beyond.
I'm just head on.
Like directly to the forehead.
God damn it.
Just last night when Wonder Twin powers activate.
All right, we got a long rest after a little bit of no.
Hey!
No, you didn't.
Me.
I looked
Level down, level
No!
down.
I quit.
Sky leaves, we all leave.
Get your own way home.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Find your own place to sleep.
Yeah, this is my house.
This is your
This is how villains are made.
Right. All right. Your long rest was completed with no oddities or dreams.
Or curiosities.
Yeah, or curiosities. Sisal's a bit fitful, startling awake at occasion, but the exhaustion takes you eventually. And you all wake up to chirping birds and the smell of whatever breakfasts are cooked in the mansion and or keep. So
Do we hear chirping birds?
What's
inside
Tristan
the keep
cooking
or
this
inside the
morning?
mansion?
you, I don't know, would they?
This is the mansion, not the
We set
keep.
an alarm.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yeah.
I do not hear chirping birds.
No. Okay.
I hear chirping birds.
I would wake up to
Tristan,
smells of breakfast.
Tristan's probably cooking biscuits and gravy with some eggs Benedict. next
Yum.
to it.
There you go. Yeah.
In the keep.
All right.
But in the mansion,
But
whatever
I
you
wake
wanted
up to
for
that.
breakfast.
But
would
is
be
it
made.
Owl Bear Eggs Benedict?
Probably not.
No.
I've already been awake for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Ate my seed breakfast and went down to start reading.
Alrighty. So, what would everyone like to do first thing in the morning? Breakfast planning or
I would
individual?
gently wake up Sisal.
He's already awake, just kind of hanging out in bed.
Okay, so I get him like, hi,
Hey,
you want some food?
yeah, that
Okay.
sounds good right now.
Let's go. And I take my cot and I like push it away from the door.
Sisal will go down. I'm not really interested in cooking today, so I'm just gonna sit down at the table and order a couple of things
Are you guys going into the keep or just in the mansion to eat?
in the
The
mansion
mansion.
right now. Yep.
I think it's coffee and breakfast for me, but if I see Sisal like sitting at the table, I'll just I'd walk over to him and do the arm around the shoulders, side hug, and say, "Thanks for having me back." And
Good to be back. Thank you.
I'd go sit down and probably eat bacon and eggs and fried up vegetables. Probably potatoes.
Yeah.
Kind of country cooking.
Alright.
I'll slip a little whiskey in his coffee.
In Sizzles.
Yeah.
That goes down pretty well, actually.
I bet it does.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tap her up.
How good come down and slowly.
I think I'd be in the library as everyone wakes up,
Okay.
trying to see I would like to read about what Winston proposed of seeing if I can control this wand in some way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Find any experiments that may have been done or things.
Go ahead and
How I
do.
would be able to do that after reattuning to it.
Go ahead and do investigation.
25.
25. You find a it's in kind of like an illithid book, and I feel like your library would probably translate it for you.
What language is it?
It's in illithid language, which, yeah, it describes some procedures with 25 eventually learning that it's modifying the tadpoles initially, and then larger creatures like Duragar, and you're reminded of Henrick and his wild magic yeah, abilities. And the wild magic is what you're most interested in that for that particular case. And it's unfortunately mostly like biological and type and like psionic experiments. I don't know what he's whining about. What?
What information were you trying to find?
Anything where people have
Yeah.
tried to control something like the Wand of Wonder in the past, and how that might be done.
Yeah, it's a
That's what
wild.
that proposed to me the night before.
It's like a wild magic property. So there seems to be some arcane infusions that could help control it, but it's probably going to take further study or a long-term enchantment on the wand itself.
Okay, Nancy.
He sits just out of petting range and whines.
Yeah.
Come here. There you go.
Mom.
So I feel like I would need to have a biological change in order to control it.
No, that was the
Or-
closest book you could find for that sort of thing, and it led you to believe that given time you could enchant
Okay.
the wand yourself or with a wizard's help to make it more beneficial.
Okay. I don't need no wizards. I don't need no wizards.
Okay.
Just for a little more clarification, you said given time I might be able to do that myself or with a wizard. Do I think I could read more about it, or I need to just test a few things? Or...
You'd be testing and tinkering,
Okay.
and then the final enchantment modification on it would be arcane in nature.
Okay.
While Sky is investigating that, she's been up earliest most likely. Everyone else is wandering down to breakfast, and
When I wake up, can I try to subtly, before he wakes up, check Eric's neck.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
It's been a hot minute since he's been around.
Yeah, sleight of hand check.
Where the fuck? Cool. It's pretty. Okay.
Turns out Eric just thinks she's
12.
getting frisky.
So, it's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been quite a while.
Well,
Doesn't seem like the type of guy that would turn down an early morning romper.
I rolled his perception with disadvantage, and I got a 6 and a 9.
Destiny. Line 9 and 69.
Oh my god.
Oh god. I'm so
So he does not notice, and you check him, and there doesn't seem to be any markings.
Okay. Alright. Well, with that, I will gently wake him and Aramea, and then we'll go down in the keep for breakfast.
Okay.
With everyone in the keep.
Yeah. So Tristan's bacon and eggs Benedict
With biscuits and gravy.
with biscuits and gravy come out.
I think Thane would try and maybe help in some way, but excited to see his friends again. He would be up early in the morning trying to make some food.
For sure. Yeah. And any interest from Sisal or
Yeah. So who's eating where?
I'm in the keep, not the mansion.
just
Okay.
Eurissa, her daughter, and her husband are in the keep,
Everybody else is in the mansion.
as far as I know.
Okay. I would have been in the mansion, having slept there, and
Yeah.
I need a small amount of breakfast. Small for Sisal, which is still pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just a regular grand slam, not a double.
exactly. Yeah.
Not the tremendous 12.
Tall
Well,
stack.
I'm not nearly hungry enough for that. But Sisal would look around at all of you and, guys, I just wanted to say, I don't think I had a chance to yesterday, but thank you all for coming to get me. I knew being there in Aramea. I'm sorry, there's an Arabella in another campaign. I know going in Aramea's place was absolutely the right thing to do. I just
Lily rolls
Revenant.
her eyes a little.
Revenant is a cruel person. I can't imagine what he did to Aramea. I have a renewed sense where we need to stop him, though. He is an absolute menace, and we absolutely must stop him.
Go ahead and give me a history check.
Bummer.
9. You remember some basics come to mind as you're kind of thinking about where you were, the Dorisian Cathedral, that he, what everyone has seen of it is a red brick, large dome, and you saw the Mapak come out of a door that just vanished. And you had since seen Revenant come and go from various points around this dome with doors that disappear, and you got some glances down other hallways. So look, you know that the dome is not just isolated in a location underground, presumably. There are tunnel networks and ways to get in from the outside world as a physical place underneath Sibrain, the city in Chile. More details might come to you later.
And I'm gonna share some of that too. I know there has to be ways in there from the city itself. It can't just be magical. I saw far too much movement for it to only be magical. I'm sure we can go into Sibrain. And guarantee I'll want to talk about everything that happened in there, but if you do have questions, I'll try to answer them.
Hey, let's just start with what happened. Why he take you?
Well,
He let me take it.
Urissa and I had a great idea. Well, what seemed like a great idea.
Can I say Arissa walks in at this point to chat with everyone?
Sure. Yeah. Good morning, and you
It's
hear
like, "Good
Sisal.
morning." It's like my ears were ringing, and I sit down and I'm like, "What's up?"
It's good to see you.
Good. I give Sisal a big hug before I sit down.
I was actually just about to tell Thane what happened and how I was
Taken?
in a sense.
Alcohol was involved.
Yes, alcohol and a little bit of courage on my end. Urissa and I were going to visit Varas, kind of as a little hurrah in celebration.
How is he doing?
Well, that's where it gets a little tricky. It turns out Varas is, or kind of is, Revenant. And when we teleported to see Varas, but instead we actually teleported right into the cathedral where Revenant makes his home, the Derisian Cathedral.
How could you be so foolish?
Well,
It
hold on
That's
now.
a
seemed like a good
question.
idea at the time.
You know, sometimes you
Alcohol.
don't realize.
Alcohol.
I like your
We
voices
did
being
not
raised.
know who he was.
Yeah.
And
Just go up there.
honestly,
Definitely.
fate, it was the right thing to do at the time because
I thought he was gonna be so
it
good.
gave us the chance to bring
Tired.
Aramea home.
I
I
owe
mean-
you everything.
And I appreciate that, but believe me, I needed to. She couldn't be there any longer. And I know he seemed to be, I don't know, is she well?
She seems okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope I hope he didn't do anything to her too, because
She had the markings.
She did.
that is a strong point of confusion for me. I remember him getting them into me, but I don't remember much else beyond that. There are flashes here and there, and a few situations that certainly won't ever leave my mind. But what it controlled me. I remember just being completely his servant. And Aramea had those too?
She had
How
at
many?
least one.
You said you had 3 and me?
Yep.
Well, anyway, I'm glad we got her out of there when we did, because he was not a pleasant captor.
Why you?
Because he volunteered.
Right place, right time.
Yeah.
Ariel?
Yep.
Do I think that the experience was just so traumatic that Sisal doesn't remember? Or do I think that he was forced to not remember by magical means?
Give me an insight check.
Natural 20 or 30?
Shit.
His memory seems unaffected. There's, with a 20, you can see the squinting and the signs of pain. He's suppressing memories to maintain composure at the moment.
He'll set hand at the table, but it's too short for him, so he's like, please.
I can't really imagine Sisal. If you ever need to talk about it, we're here.
We're gonna stop him.
Honestly, there were times where I would forget a lot, but one thing that I didn't forget ever was all of you. Lily's been kind of my family for a long time now, but I know this family has expanded, and I feel like, you all are trusted confidants. And I appreciate all of you as well. And again, thank you so much for coming to get me.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you, but it was the right thing to do.
Yes and no.
And no more drunken escapades, you two.
I
Just look at the
don't-
ceiling and I'm not
I
looking at
don't
it.
know that.
At the very least, just don't drunkenly teleport somewhere.
Again, that's
That's-
asking. I mean,
Bring it-
Next time, bring me along.
Or bring an adult.
That'd be easier.
sometimes
Supervision.
Bring an
things-
adult.
I will bring Sky.
Yeah.
Lily.
That's okay.
I'm already feeling the booze.
Where are we
put
going?
here,
Yeah.
so,
Nowhere right now.
You needed it.
I'm feeling,
Or at least
your ring
communicate
is-
where you
Got a
go.
little
They
bit
can
mushy.
maybe
She got
follow
nothing.
you.
Give me a perception check.
You just reach over and squeeze your hand.
it's
She's like, how can I?
pretty cool.
Well,
How can I fix
booze can help, but it's not the solution to your
It's
problem.
not a solution, but it certainly
Dirty
is a nice band-aid sometimes.
Dirty 20. You notice that Sisal, hard to see with his fur color on his finger, but there is a ring, glass, and as he takes that first sip, you notice that it fills with a frothy amber liquid and becomes a little more visible on his finger.
Who notices that?
Lily.
Hey, Sisal,
Yeah, what's up?
let me see your hand.
The other one?
The other one.
The other one?
I just assumed.
Go and I try to pull it off.
You tug on it, it does not come off. It seems pretty well fixed.
I'm gonna, Sky's down here, right?
Yeah, I came down.
I'm gonna look at Sky and,
Maybe, you don't need to, what's going on? Don't worry about it.
Leave it alone.
It's a ring, whatever.
Sky.
What's going on?
Can you look
Trust
at
me.
that ring?
I wasn't paying
Everything is
attention.
fine.
You guys got mushy,
It's
so
just a
Sky
ring.
was thinking how she can just fix it.
Just a ring.
She doesn't understand feelings.
Do you know about rings that change color when you drink alcohol? If you're
It's like a
wearing
mood
them?
ring.
Do I know?
I mean, to be fair,
Arcana
a lot
check?
of things change color when you drink alcohol.
Did I roll an arcana?
Yeah,
then?
you can.
When
Everyone's,
the
they're all sitting at the
wearer
same table.
Yeah.
drinks alcohol?
Do I remember Sisal having that ring on
Ooh, not great for me.
before he left?
Okay, I
No.
got good.
You did
28.
not.
No.
I only got a 16.
28
I
rolled
rolled an
16.
I rolled a 2.
There's lots of different pieces of jewelry that could change color in magical ways depending on certain conditions. As far as this particular magic, potentially magic item, yeah, it's hard to say specifically, what it is without identifying it, of course.
I move my way around the table and just grab Sisal's hand. I don't take it off, I just grab his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's.
And I use my appraising eye to see what magical properties it may have.
Okay.
I mean,
Is that a roll or?
It's just like an ability that the Corvum has. By spending an action examining an object, you can determine any magical properties the item has, how it might be used or activated, as well as fair estimation of market price.
Okay.
everything about it.
So fair market price is probably in the 1,000 goldish range, and you can tell that it is something that makes it easier for Sisal to communicate. And drinking the liquid, this ring seems to boost the charismatic powers of alcohol. Other than that, seems fairly. It's just like a stat booster,
It
basically.
just like
All right,
helps his
I'm feeling
mood.
a little guilty about this.
Basically.
I'm not trying to be weird about it. It's just something I swiped from Revenant's place, and
It's a pretty cool ring.
it is a pretty cool ring.
Can he watch you through it?
Not that I'm aware of, but
Is that something he could do, Sky?
Your appraising eye would tell you there's no
Connection.
there's no connection. There's no
I have a ring on right now, so I'm just
Because
thinking,
it's
yeah.
not like a. It doesn't require attunement. It's just like a simple ring. It sounded like.
Pretty much, yeah.
A simple magic item.
Yeah.
Just a little, yeah.
Yeah.
I felt a
Not
little
that I can
bad because
think
I swiped it and I didn't really want to bring a big fuss about it, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, the more things we can take from him, the better.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, hey, it helps
Sky's
when I
all
get
about
drunk,
us
so.
getting our stuff.
It seems to be helping him communicate with you guys and power through repressed memories of his time there.
I could use a ring that helps me communicate with you guys.
Facts.
I
It's a pretty cool ring.
I
Guy's
understand
impressed.
that that is what's happening in this moment. But I would be willing to guess that you are allowed to take it.
He doesn't give things away, and he's aware of what's
And
in there and not.
And my guess is that he wanted you to have it for some reason or the other.
I agree.
This isn't.
It's not
we're,
a gift.
We're talking about a being that's older, smarter than you could ever imagine. And
Older,
you
maybe.
you think you swiped it, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
I
That
can,
may
can't
be,
be.
I can
It
imagine
was
being
given.
that smart.
there are things older, more powerful than Revenant.
Oh yeah, I might have talked to God last night in my room.
What?
What?
That's cool.
On that note, Kaisnir, have you
Here's
heard?
mine on.
Sounded like a sneeze.
Sounds familiar.
Kai is near. Why would a
It's a
god
god
want
of
to
knowledge.
interfere with mortals?
Great question, right? Because they sure do a whole lot of nothing most of the time.
Exactly.
It's a god of magic and knowledge.
Got a pompous attitude.
So I have
That is kind of
I have a spell that
Yeah,
allows me
I
to
love
look
you.
in on people, and it's easier to do that based on specific things.
just like that.
He might be able to do the same thing because of that ring.
Is it something he could track specifically?
Yes. If he knows that you have it, and he does, we're gonna assume that he knows.
I might be working on something that could help stop that. I'm not quite there yet, but I know of something that could prevent scrying on an individual.
That's good.
Can I help?
It's it's a higher level spell that I'm trying to learn.
Can I help?
Potentially.
I see the issue.
I don't know how.
I mean, I wouldn't know it, but I could help
Yeah.
read about it.
I am.
We're just gonna monitor.
Give you tips.
Yeah,
and
spells
I
called Mind
understand.
Flare.
I am certain he doesn't know. Well,
It's
you
a
bring up
spell
a
I
good
already knew I
point.
was
I
gonna
mean,
take.
it is very possible he allowed me to have this. The place I grabbed it from seemed so inconspicuous. There were so many of those rings around. I just thought you wouldn't even notice if I took one.
Sisal, do you want to give me a history check? You can say no if you. This one would be advantage with the ring on.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
Oh wait, I don't know why I'm looking because it's 21.
Okay. That's easy math.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So you remember a low point and the ring helps you currently push through and remember that this ring appeared to you after a low point of pleading and was not in Revenant's stash.
No, I remember now. I know it's not something that Revenant will be looking for.
Why is that?
It was a gift.
From who?
Not Revenant.
Sure.
It's not something that I think we should be concerned about. But
Can I just look at it? Is there you mind, Sisal? I'm not gonna take it out of your finger, but mind if I look at it?
I'll let you look at it, yeah.
Is there a symbol of any kind?
Give me
It's like, basically what I'm thinking is like deity.
Would I have noticed that when I was looking at it?
Unless it's inside on the band.
True.
Kind of like a
I just
blacksmith
on the
mark.
outside at least.
Just know which blacksmith made it.
That looks like a picture I've seen with Bill and the Leonard.
Yeah, the way he looks
Like a
out.
calendar.
So cute.
Dog days of winter.
The reason I ask is my specific first necklace that I ever received of Aventa was from the church, and it was to specifically
Yeah.
calm me while so I could sleep.
Give me a perception check. Since you're looking at it, you can do perception or investigation on it, but
Perception is 15.
it seems pretty smooth glass. There's maybe a couple of small etchings. Hard to tell if they're purposeful markings or not.
He's like looking at it. I would like to give him a flash of genius stat.
Okay, for 20. Your eyes focus as Sky
Looks like you need a little help.
taps in a couple of spots. And the little markings on it do appear purposeful. The language is unknown to you or Sky.
it's
What
really
language is
nothing. We don't.
What language is it?
You don't know?
I know one language.
Can I see what you know?
I know.
I know that magical items are often inscribed with
It
runic
is
stuff and runic words to make them magical. I know that.
Was
It's
it one of those?
most similar to primordial, but doesn't make any particular letters or words or anything. But it
Is
looks
it-
similar to primordial.
It's really nothing to worry about. I can promise you that Revenant won't come looking for this.
Is it the language on it? Is it close to that primordial book I had that I can only kind of read?
Yeah.
To be forthright, Sisal, I was just kind of looking for a symbol from that would represent the gods. So this
The
symbol.
gods have nothing to do with any of this, and Sisal seems a little uncharacteristically upset about that. Trust me.
That's not really what I'm saying. Is that if you're given something just out of thin air, what do we know? A god can do that. A being of higher power can do that. So if it's,
It's definitely-
I'm looking for a symbol to see if it was divine or a lesser. Maybe if it was a divine, then maybe it's a lesser deity or even something powerful, kind of like
It is
Rezos. Kind of
more
like
powerful than any
Rezos.
deity.
Sky, can you copy down what you see, and then I can use comprehend
Well, thank you,
languages.
Philip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sketched it out.
Okay.
She's asking to.
And then I'll use comprehend languages.
Okay.
It's like a lost language though, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think I bought my notes.
You didn't bring your notes?
Not the printout you gave me. I don't know what that means. So I was gonna try and pull the book out and kind of like find some matching symbols,
Mm-hmm.
decode it. That's how Sky's brain works. Let me solve this puzzle.
And Sisal seems kind of annoyed at how much attention is being placed on this ring. He's brooding a little bit, not very happy that he has to talk about it. You really don't need to worry about this. Trust me.
I'm not worried, I'm just intrigued.
I understand. We're just being cautious. You have to understand. There's a lot at stake here.
It's a
We
cool
did.
ring.
I know.
We did find worms in you, so we're taking every caution we can.
So comprehending languages on it, you recognize that they are runes of a kind with roots in a number of languages, including very very early primordial, with other elements of Terran, Aquan, Auran, and Ignan, the elemental languages. So they don't
Those languages?
say anything. They are
But what are they?
runes of power, essentially.
In Primordial's heart.
Can I tell that Sisal seems
Yes, I
like
made it-
uncomfortable?
Yeah, I made Captain Planet
Absolutely.
I
reference.
can tell. So realizing Sisal's kind of uncomfortable, I just kind of look around and I'm like, so what are we doing next? Where from here?
We talked about going to Sunday.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah. I gotta see her at some point. She's the only one I know that's still alive from back then.
I'm gonna be honest with you all, I don't know if I trust her yet. She's been an ally thus far, but even so, what's to stop the convocation from checking in on her?
We don't really know what her motives are, but
She wanted the Black Titan Stone for power.
Yeah, to go
Aye.
higher up.
But she did help us with Unearth.
She did.
I think if we go see her, the first objective is to see if she's got tadpoles in the back of her neck,
It's a good
first
idea.
and foremost. And after that, try to suss out her true intentions. We need to know if she's on our side or if she's, I don't know, got other intentions.
I do believe she told you, Sky, you shared with us that she wanted to gain power, but wasn't it to try to like turn the convocation away from what they are kind of doing?
Yeah, it seems,
Yeah,
seems
she wanted
oh, actually, I
to
wasn't there for
find
that.
information I mean, I think that is the gist of it, but she wanted to know more about what they wanted these things for.
Yeah, she wanted the Black Titan Stone to, because she knew that was a,
It would give her an in.
yeah, and
So she
she's
could do more once I know more.
she's accepted as part of the magocracy of the of Chilea, but she's wanting to figure out what the ulterior motives of the convocation are or were. Aware of Revenant. I think you guys have spoken to her about that. And yeah, she thought the item would increase her status so she could get more information.
Question for you. When I was in Sabrain with Kaisnir last night, was the wanted poster just me or was there one for everyone?
Just you.
Great.
Famous.
Y'all killed the receptionist. You know how I be.
She's
Just
asking
so
too many
happens
questions.
to be a political leader's daughter.
Again? It's Revenant's daughter. Karma, fucker. But I'm gonna say, well, I may have, with Kaisnir briefly, visited Sabrain last night.
Okay.
It's very strange. There was a wanted poster I saw of at least myself. I didn't see anyone else having one.
I should have one.
Well, yeah, you know, but just an FYI, if we go there, either I need to be disguised or I need to not go with into the city.
I can do that.
Well, I can too. I just want to be, just want to be certain you can all be safe.
500
Why are we
gold
going
ones.
into this?
500, that's it. Huh? Fuckers.
Gives you an indication of who's looking for you.
What? Why would we go back to Sabrain?
500, but that's low.
That's her revenant.
That's actually pretty high.
That's
Seems low.
where we think Revenant is.
At our
Worth
level,
it.
He's right here, and I pull out a map, and I show him how I know all of the tunnels, and they just end in the middle of the city, and there's nothing, like, I don't know the information in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was able to pull information on the construction of Sabrain and
Yeah.
how the sewer
And the
systems
hidden
work,
secrets below
and there were other tunnels dug down, but all information
of that
of a
circle.
certain level,
Yeah.
a certain point on the maps, it just ends.
Yeah, I couldn't find it anymore.
I do also want to say, I do have this, and I, like, pull it out very carefully and set it on the table as to not, like, make it work. I have this stone that I got off that receptionist that she used to call convocation members. I don't know if we want to get rid of it or maybe use it to our advantage at some point.
I still have one of those stones.
That we can, like go over here, but really we're over there and draw attention away from us. Just an idea, just thought. I have it. So when do we go to Sunday? What day is
Yeah.
it?
Sunday. Holy shit.
Timing.
I don't think they have.
It's divine.
Yeah,
Sign
weird
note.
days.
Yeah, they have other
Yeah.
names.
Can I
Yeah.
look at the map and see if one of
Yeah.
those tunnels like originates from the Temple of Aventa?
Yeah, just an investigation just to see how long it takes you to look over it.
Investigation? 15.
15.
I
You
have
s-
some landmarks marked.
Yeah, you spend 10 minutes or less to look it over, and I would say not that there's like a tunnel entrance inside the temple depicted, but there are sewer systems, and some of those sewer systems from the temple lead to some of these other, various carved tunnels that are not part of the sewer system, but lead a little bit further to a point where they end. So,
One of
There's
them kind of passes underneath it. Is what you're saying?
yeah, part of the city's sewer system, of course, passes under the temple, and from there you can get to one of those other tunnels leading further down.
I don't remember myself where the temple was located within the city. Was it in like the center or more towards the outside of it?
Closer to the center. It's a big temple, big feature of the city.
Well, do we go now?
Uh,
Sunday?
No, sorry, okay, so I think we need to take care of. Whoa, so Sunday? No, I think Sunday. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Pause and get your thoughts together.
Deep
Yeah,
breath.
Focus.
Deep breath.
Focus.
So this staff is really good, but it can be better. I actually need 8 hours with the staff.
We didn't do that last night.
What do you mean? Like not get sleep and.
Seems important.
So we have to sit here another day while he's just out there completing everything he wants?
Can anyone talk to somebody?
Well,
I can.
Where-
Do
Maybe
something.
she's not even.
I think, like, just on a sidebar, I would say, aren't you saying something about Dante?
That's up to them when they want to do it. I have no connection to Dante. It's up to them when they want to go and tempt us.
I mean, we do need to get Henrick and Helga back to Hunter's at some point.
Maybe we go to Honduras, figure out Dante, I could cast Sending to Sunday.
I say sending to Sunday.
Sending to Sunday.
Sunday to Sunday.
Yeah,
Cast
maybe,
Sunday to
maybe
Sunday.
if we're okay with it, she could come to Honduras, where we would maybe
More
feel
protected.
safer, cause her tower could be
How does
possibly looked in on.
Yeah.
Hondur feel about dark elves?
Oh, she wouldn't come, yeah, to the Underdark. We could ask.
I can't remember if I shared what I found out about possibly Sunday's real last name.
I don't think you did.
Well, I can't imagine Sky would not share.
I was just saying.
Yeah, but it sounded dangerous.
Would
To
Dom
also
technically know
share.
her last name?
You can make a history check, but it's not. It's one of those things. Not likely she would have shared.
And Sky likes to share
Yeah, mine was
100%
just
certain fact.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
And it's
30?
not.
30.
yeah.
I would say you definitively know, and for some reason it just clicked that you don't really believe she had a last name. She's never shared it.
She
Yeah.
never shared it with me.
I would chime in. I don't think Sunday would go.
Why?
She doesn't want to go underground.
Thane would know. Henrick hasn't met Sunday.
No.
She is a drow, a dark elf. Thane would know that there are not good relations there with
Yeah.
the drow, and whether they're from a particular family or not.
You wouldn't be wanted down there.
Nor would you want to go.
We just have so much to do, and I feel we just need to get to it, and we can't just be sitting around. It feels like wasting time. I understand the benefits. I do.
It's not wasting time because everything that we do can benefit us to when the time comes getting to Revenant.
I understand.
What if we go to Sunday?
We need every advantage we can get.
What if we go to Sunday, we talk to her while you do the thing? The 8 hours. We spend our 8 hours there.
Otherwise, we divide and conquer. Some go to Sundays, some go to Honduras. It's not ideal,
But
but it
Winston
gets
won't-
things done.
Wouldn't have time to do anything in Honduras if he went there. Because he's needed to help Dante.
How long would it take with Dante for you?
I believe I need
don't know what to do.
How would we get to Sundays? Just teleport there? Okay.
We also have some friends here if we don't want to use our stops.
Yeah.
But they don't know where Sunday is either.
Juniper knows some things, and Ellie's been at a lot of places.
I could describe it.
I was going to talk to you to
Like
get
the
as
back
much
of my hand,
detail as
because
I
grew
could.
up there.
Because this is going to be, I don't care, this would be a very
I
fun
could probably
teleport
draw
attempt.
you a map of where all the trees are.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can.
It's like my hometown.
And about 20 feet this way,
Right.
we got the nice birch. And
Pull out all my measuring tools.
Sky and Henrick cartography hour.
Yeah.
So, plan?
5 degrees this way.
I don't know.
Say we go to
Sunday
Sunday. We have no time to waste.
I agree.
Well, what do you consider a waste?
Sitting around.
I agree.
So,
You can sit with your staff for 8 hours while we talk to Sunday.
And if we have to get on a pinch, you're gonna have to break it and wait till you get the next chance.
do I do that here, or do I do that when we get to Sunday?
With us.
With us.
You have to be with
We
us.
stay together.
That's fine.
Alright. Who's bringing us? You? Me?
I mean, I technically can.
It's not me.
Maybe we can
Can
have
you
someone else, so.
get us out
so
again?
use-
Yes.
So we don't use
I could-
your stuff?
I could describe it well enough to like Ellie, who could transport us.
She would
all
need a
out.
tree she knows.
She knows all the trees.
But if she knew exactly where
It's
one
big
was,
world.
A lot of trees.
describe it. See if she's
I think
been
she
there.
has to have like
I agree
seen
with
the
you.
tree.
You can't keep going to the River Styx. They've already helped us way
But I
too
just mean
much.
to get us out.
Right.
Save
Also,
our spell
Juniper
slots.
would definitely help get us out.
Did she go with us?
Not to Sunday.
No, but if you were able to describe something. Over that way.
Is Juniper still around? Or is she?
She is, she's with
addicted
River
to
Six.
stuff,
Yeah.
but
She's
with
gonna
us
say
now.
goodbye. She's gonna say goodbye.
We are on a completely, we're like on the other side of the world right now.
Right.
So,
Someone
We
has
need-
to have something around here to get us there.
we need to get back to Chilia.
I mean, yeah, otherwise we can.
What about a
Sounds
Teth?
Yeah, she was gonna.
She could teleport us so then you can save your stuff,
To
at
get
least
us
for the
out.
time being, yeah.
I mean,
The Teth
Looks
said
good.
she was going to, so
Yeah.
she had already agreed.
you
So
did.
maybe we go talk to a Teth.
She's my other best friend.
Yeah.
I have 2 best friends.
Squeaky.
Yeah, a Teth can get you on the surface of Chilia.
Yeah.
Not Sabrine.
We could show her a map of
Mm.
Chilia and tell her where we need to be on Chilia, but however close she can get us.
I
Not
mean, I'm sure I have
Sabrine. I can ready my disguise
Yeah.
self if we vamp to
simple
Sabrine.
items that I've gotten from
How many people?
Sunday.
How
Okay.
many people can teleport
Yeah.
take?
Technically, it's
9.
8, including the person.
Yeah.
So,
So she
so
would
one
come
of us
with.
would be left behind.
It'd be better if we could transport via planes.
But
1,
could we
2,
do
3,
8
4,
and
5,
leave
6,
her
7,
behind?
8.
Does that include Helga?
That includes Helga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trust me, I was doing the math earlier.
9, yeah, we've got 9 including
I think
How about
If-
I just teleport us?
do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or Helga
So it's
can
8
also take a
Mm.
transport via trees with Ellie or Junie real quick, probably Junie real quick to Honduras.
Sure.
To get home.
Yeah.
Now, if you have a simple object of,
I mean, I don't like specifically say something.
I mean, you would have trinket. You were,
I have random little trinkets
yeah, you were
in
in,
my backpack.
yeah, you were an understudy, so it's you would definitely have stuff from there. probably any of your initial tools.
Right.
You would have technically Dante's wraps that were given to him from Sunday.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, we all have some little items from the universe.
Yeah, my boots.
Okay, so
But yeah,
easy
I
enough,
just don't
easy
know.
enough to get an associated object,
I still have a
which
letter
is
written in
100%
her handwriting
success.
of what I needed to find for her.
Yeah, Teth is happy to do that. If you're ready to send Helga off, Junie can take her to Hondirth and then pop back as well. Or...
Well, she can just do it and let people run through and not go through too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Lily would go with Helga, take a quick exit, and go find Junie.
Mm-hmm.
Junie's day drunk. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. I think going.
Oh, careful there.
Hey.
Deep breath.
Hey, could you help my friend Helga get
Always.
back?
Always.
Sweet, thank you.
welcome.
Helga, go with Junie. She will take good care of you.
I will, and I open my flask and just hand it to her.
Oh yeah.
And then I put my arm, like, I reach up around her and I'm like, where, what are we doing? What's happening?
I need to go home to Hondirth.
Oh,
You've been
I
nice.
get you.
Okay.
Let's go find a tree.
I bring her over to a tree and I go, giant mushroom!
And then before Helga goes running through, Helga's gonna drop all the daggers that she had.
Oh.
There you go.
Made them for Lily because she's retiring.
Yeah.
Oh.
So will you let me know what other daggers are?
As she drops them all and runs through, Juniper goes,
Yeah, I can
It's like a holster that she just
write that up for you.
yeah,
Yeah.
walks
It's
through,
like
like,
a bell.
disappears, doesn't look back.
Yeah, there's a few trees around, so Helga, like, without even looking, she's like, she takes a quick peek back, and then she's like,
Yeah.
throws a bunch of daggers, and they all stick in a circle around the tree.
Yeah.
Juniper's just like, not even flinching as they're flying around.
Or no, she throws them all, and she makes an L of daggers in the tree for Lily.
Lily's so stoked. She collects them, and then she's going to go back in the mansion where everybody is and just like consult
Yeah,
the books.
sweet.
It's the Dagger magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Dagger
I have the two books that tells me what
The fold
basically
out.
every
Yeah.
dagger in existence is.
Oh, did you see that
Yeah.
dagger? Woo! Boy.
I've gone through the book and like put little tabs on things
Oh,
that
for
it's
sure,
like
yeah.
a wish list.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pages or whatever.
Yeah.
Go find a Teth?
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Should I give Sunday a heads up we're coming?
Probably.
Let's make sure
No, let's just show up.
Let's make sure she's home.
I'm just kidding.
Let's make sure she's home without other friends there.
Oh, wouldn't that be embarrassing?
Okay. Can someone count for me?
Whoa, sorry.
Can someone count? Okay. Alright, I will cast sending to, I almost said it, Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, hi Sunday, it's us. Can we come visit in like the next 30-ish seconds? Let us know, please. Don't have anyone dangerous there.
Don't have anyone dangerous is where it looks like.
Okay.
I like it.
Dangerous would be the last word.
Yeah. So takes a good 5 to 7 seconds here. Oh well, hi.
Slippery.
So glad to hear from you. Sure, I don't have anything pressing. Glad you don't have anyone dangerous.
It's on that way. We don't have anyone dangerous.
Yeah. And then I pause for a minute and I go, yeah, she's available.
Sweet. Teth gets set up with you in her. She has her teleportation circle in her residence in her shop.
Juniper would like to say goodbye to people.
Nope, she bamps you out.
Unresolved.
I have a thing!
Unresolved.
Yeah. She gets all the runes ready. They're glowing around the circle. And then she just sort of like, you see this little arcane spark in between a couple of fingers. She holds onto it. And she says, yeah, she's... Juniper comes running in.
Juniper goes, wait!
Oh,
And Juniper goes up to Lily and gives her a big hug, and she goes, thank you for
No, I'm good.
making me brave.
You were always brave, friend.
Then she goes up to Sisal, and she goes, thank you for giving me a heart.
What?
And then she goes up to Ty and goes, thank you for giving me a brain. And then she goes and pats Dom on the thigh and goes, you did good too. She goes up to Thane and is like, hi again, and pets your beard a little bit. And she gives you this awkward hug that doesn't need to be addressed. Maybe pilfers some lipstick out of her pocket. And then she goes up to Winston and gives him a big hug. And she pulls away and looks at him and goes, it was never going to work between us. You're too old.
Oh! Rude.
And you're too young for me, honey.
Don't call me honey. We'll leave it
We'll always have Hunter.
Then as she walks away
Well,
from you all,
except
she just
cheese.
behind her head does deuces and walks away drinking her flask.
We'll always have duck cheese.
Yeah.
Death cheese run.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
it
out
was
again.
the Catalopoulos.
The Jessica Topoulos.
You guys went and got the cheese. I wasn't.
Cato Bleepus.
She was
Gotta
all
be
over getting this death cheese, so we had to go in the vault trade jam. Basically a safe or a vault with a bunch of cheese in it.
All right. The arcane spark in a Teth's hand. It snaps. The rings all light up and flash all around you guys. Using her teleportation circle, sends you all to the outside safe area from Sunday's Wizard Tower, miles from Sabrain.
Did we have a picture of Sunday's Wizard Tower?
I don't believe so.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, but it was stone and fairly straight and uniform with, it didn't matter, there's a door at the bottom, and it didn't matter where you walked around it, the door was always facing you.
And it doesn't look as big as it is.
Right.
That's what I
It
It's
looks,
bigger on the inside.
yeah, you could see it from very far away, and as you got closer, it seemed to like stay like the same size. It looks like probably maybe 5 stories and maybe a 100-foot diameter. Straight up, you go inside, and it's like bigger than Sky's mansion.
Walking up to it, I'm like, judging by the look on your face, I don't think she had that when you knew her.
No. I didn't think she would become so pretentious to have one of these.
I suppose people change.
Any
Yeah.
windows on it?
Been a
There
few
were no windows.
centuries.
Just
It's
walls.
It's
Yeah.
just a pillar.
How far away from Sabrina is this?
Miles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we see
It's
the
quite,
city or?
it's quite a ways outside
Yeah.
of the
Yeah, it was like a few days' journey. To
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
okay.
3.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I think also while we're kind of walking up, I would shuffle over to Sisal and be like, "So interesting thing. I know you look pretty badass with that patch, but if you ever wanted your eye back, I could get it back for you."
Oh. Tempting, but I gotta say, this
About it.
thing is pretty nice. It actually allows me to see just fine. What's that? Oh,
Other
right,
eye.
this thing is pretty nice.
Got a picture of her.
Oh, sorry, I forget which one.
He's like, I can see really well. Pointing at his gun.
Yeah. This works just fine.
The picture tracks.
If you ever have problems, the offer's still there.
I appreciate the offer. I will let you know, but it kind of gives a little air of mystery. If you think about it, you know?
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's that guy with the eye patch do? What's with that weird eye patch?
Is that how that would go?
That's how it has so far, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's been nice.
Maybe we can go
Talk to
see
a
your
lot of people.
boyfriend.
Well, mostly myself.
Wonder what your boyfriend would think.
We're not talking about him.
I know we left him.
Ateth, seeing the tower, you can see a faint green swirl and some arcane sparkles pass off one of her eyes. She says, impressive. I can tell. I will spend far too much time here. And she teleports herself back.
Oh, well, I mean, she could have stayed and helped us keep us safe. Cool.
Bye.
Before we enter the tower, I need another quick bathroom break. And I think the dogs want to go outside.
Okay.
So, another 5-10.
Cool.
And we like
So you don't see me. You can't.
We're back.
Ah!
Oh no,
I got. Oh, can you throw this away for me, camera?
my camera's frozen.
Don't forget to smile.
I never smile.
Creepy.
It's from the song The
There we
Creep.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jonathan Waters, I think is the actor's name,
It's
with the Pendleton
They say
mustache.
it in the beginning.
that's a mustache.
Anyway.
Yeah.
We're
James
back
Marsden? No.
with
We are back.
Titan of Chilea after a quick multi-species bathroom break. We teleported to the wizard Sunday Malun's tower, and as a little recap for my mom, our
Is she
audience.
watching?
She said she was gonna have it tuned in, and she's doing some paperwork on the computer or something.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Hi, Cheryl. Hi, best friend.
Sunday Malund is a drow dark elf wizard of charismatic attitude, very nice, seemingly not trusted by all, but also the former adventuring partner of Dom.
Yeah.
300 or so years ago.
Oh.
Elves live a long time.
Yeah. And the group has run into her in the past as a potential source of help that Sky got the group to go visit. She provided some magic items for everybody and had sent Sky on a mission to find the Black Titan Stone in order to increase her street cred with the convocation and try and work her way into finding more information. And you see the tower as described, a large stone brick tower with a door. As you move, the door moves seemingly for every individual.
So it is per person. So like if I went around to the other side, the door would be there.
And the door with your arrival springs open, swinging in, and several little curly Q streams of light and little sparkler fireworks come out. And the
Well, that's a warm welcome.
the attendant goblin. What?
Is that normal?
No, you've never seen that before. You've never seen that before. The attendant goblin in a top hat and tuxedo opens, gestures to the door. Come in, come in.
What was his name again?
I gotta look back at my notes here. I remembered at the last second that he was there. I want to say like Gerald or something like that.
Gerald?
Yeah, it'll be Gerald.
Is it Gerald now?
Yeah.
Gerald.
Yeah, we can't look back at those. There's no videos of those sessions, so it's definitely Gerald.
I have notes. They're up there.
Gestures for you to come in, and you can see it looks like a black entrance way as you step through a huge, expansive interior. Ground floor is revealed, filled with ornate furniture and various objects floating and moving around, doing things. There's a kitchen off to the side. You get some smells. Look over there. You see there's utensils preparing. The herbal smell comes to you as tea is prepared. A floating platter comes out with teacups for everybody. And coming down the spiraling staircase is an ornately dressed drow, dark-skinned elf with very pretty, well-done white hair, and there's various little things, and looks like shiny jewelry type objects sticking out of it in particularly placed areas. And she comes down and says, "Well, safe travels, I hope."
30 seconds.
And when you can fast travel, helps.
Oh, it's very convenient indeed. So,
It's Sunday.
she stops several steps down.
You've gotten a little older.
You haven't.
And Feywild.
Her momentary freeze on the steps. You see her sort of straighten back up and come stepping down right up to you, and she uncharacteristically just gives you a big hug.
I reciprocate.
I
What is it with this fancy get-up you're wearing?
oh, I have to act the part.
And which part is that nowadays?
Oh well, she gives you a wink. A convocation member, of course.
Really? You joined them? You got such goals. I thought you were going to start your own group.
Well, we used to say, where evil lies, we'll seek it out. That's what I'm trying to do.
Fair point.
So I joined up with them and sent my apprentice off to find powerful objects that would allow me to rise in the ranks.
Trying to change it from the inside, or?
Change it or bring it down, I don't really care either way.
Can I try to tell if she's lying?
Sure, give me an insight check.
I want to know what Sky's reacting to. I don't think she's ever seen Sunday like this.
15.
15
She doesn't
seems
She
pay
doesn't
attention
care.
honest,
to those types of like
yeah.
mannerisms. type
there
things.
isn't.
She is listening closely.
There's a bit of an appraisal as she's sort of gauging Dom as well.
Doesn't seem truthful.
Hard to read. There seems some like kind of reservations that she's also reading Dom. Trying to like feel out the situation.
Make sure I'm the real Dom.
Yeah.
Are we like inside her mansion?
Mhm.
In like a
Yeah,
kind of like
Gerald let
a
us
living
in.
room type area?
Yeah, the main floor with a big seating area. There's a kitchen off to the side, and there's a bar area and various displayed items in glass all around that just look like this. There's nothing in here that you feel like you could afford. It's all gold and platinum and like very ornately carved wood and stone.
I'll grab some tea and drink some and say, well, we're here more business than pleasure, unfortunately.
So sorry to hear that.
I mean, it is nice to see you as always.
And you as well.
But, I mean, I think information is kind of what we're looking for because we figured out some things and around the convocation and it's interesting. You're a member, and you've been a member for a while, and you say you want to change it. You know, I don't know what your plan is. We don't know what your plan is. But we understand now more than we did the last time we met.
It's good to hear. Productive adventures are always welcomed.
Did you know, you knew that the leader of the convocation was somebody called Revan?
Oh no, I knew there was an elusive member of the convocation. You guys found out that this revenant, and then I did research, and Sky has researched, and we found a multitude of names over the history. Originally a capable wizard. Originally a capable wizard that
Looks more like a lich nowadays.
right. He adventured sparingly in Adarath, faraway continent.
We've been there.
That's where we came from, technically.
Was a lover of one of their champions that died
Darissa.
defending the land, and presumably ventured into darker paths of knowledge to allow himself extended life to get her back, but
Change time too.
Apparently he was also impersonating a dragon named Barras.
well, I'm familiar with Barras, but not for quite a long time now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's taken plenty of aliases over the years.
I would assume that as well.
What is Sunday wearing, and how is her hair?
You mean you want me to repeat what I described?
Because I just remember we wanted to look for the scars.
Yeah, she's wearing her typical. She looks more comparable to Eurissa in the
Okay.
amount of
No,
clothing. Nope.
How's her hair?
And her hair is like lots of braids, like what you'd expect to see at like a wedding. Like it's very ornate and has lots of gold and platinum pins. You could see, either side of her neck probably. Like just, you want to give me a perception check?
I would love to.
Okay.
12.
A 12. You don't see any markings on her neck. But
Oh, what was it saying? You just said Sunday down.
where evil lies,
Yeah, that one.
we'll root it out.
Can you
It's a saying I haven't repeated in a long time. That's just what came to mind.
saying you haven't, so you still feel the same way?
Yes, it's the entirety of my current ambitions with the convocation.
What motivates you to act in such a way? Of course I've noticed. I've noticed the symbol of event outside, but normally, a lot of times when people have a sense of justice, they have a reasoning behind it.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
We can come back to it, but when it's shocking to her, I want to whisper with Eurissa.
30.
30. She says, well, there's just something relaxing about your voices in there. I come from a dark place where the only way to get ahead, the only way to feel accomplished is to guard yourself with cruelty. And that's something I got away from a long time ago. And my time up on the surface has led to, let's call it a expanding of the heart. My sense of morality, I suppose, is from that, from my experiences up here, and what I've learned. With Dom's help, I might add.
We had a few adventures back then. What ended up happening to the rest of the Luminary Chroniclers?
They've passed naturally.
That's good.
She does a little whistle and sort of rubs her fingers, and then 10 seconds later, a book comes floating down. You see gold embroidery and the title, The Luminary Chroniclers, and it just floats right down next to you, and you can see some written histories, some of which Sky interviewed and helped write down. So there's a tone of detached,
Matter of fact.
yeah, to some of
an actual history textbook.
yeah. But Sunday has put arcane images like the Harry Potter newspaper,
Yep.
where there's like a little captured moment of animated.
Of Valoras, Amory, Jarrell, and Adwin.
Yeah, they're all in there. Turning back to Winston, she says, "There's certainly no. I hope I haven't presented any demeanor that would show myself as untrustworthy, but if you're questioning, I am an open book, and I have many books you can welcome to open."
I guess it's just when you play both sides of the road, it's hard to tell which side you're really on. So,
Let's say I'm well practiced in the art of deception.
on that note, I would like to roll insight and figure out, like, I've been watching, like, her demeanor, like, the way that she's been responding and reacting to things,
Body
and the things that she's been saying.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know, do I get the sense that she is being truthful, and do I get the sense that, like, how do I say this? I think what I want to say is the things that she's saying, like, are they are they selfless, or is there a twinge of selfishness in there?
Okay. Go ahead and roll insight, and we'll jump to Sky, who wanted to whisper to Eurissa.
Just hearing her talk about how she wants to, like, kind of infiltrate, bring him down,
Mm-hmm.
like, more casually than she has in the past.
Mm-hmm.
I look to Eurissa for guidance and ask, shouldn't you really frown?
My eyes just go very wide.
But she doesn't know we found it yet. Maybe she can ask him inside. Can I do some sort of, like, arcana check to see if I feel the tower is secure?
Secure from what?
People looking in from the complication. Like, if there's...
I have a way
Or
to
like a
see if
detect
there's
magic
invisible people here.
like a detect magic type thing to see if there's something like
Yeah, you
bugged.
can.
To see if it's bugged, basically.
You can certainly do an Arcana check to see if there's anything you know tower that could, like, just its basic arcane security. If there's other abilities or spells you want to cast to see things, or
I could do a see invisibility. It's just gonna be very apparent that I cast.
and you know you've done it in here multiple times. So if you cast detect magic in here, like
Everything.
you're gonna be
Everything's gonna glow.
you're gonna be
What I'm-
blinded pretty much.
What I'm looking for is like, I just want to like focus in on anything that would be like bugged from the outside, not just magic items.
With an Arcana check, checking for bugs, it's gonna. An Arcana check is gonna. It's more gonna be an investigation,
Okay, well, that's better for me.
and that would tell you how long it's gonna take you as you investigate all the intricate little items in here to look for bugs.
Would also the spell slot of detect magic or no?
You can throw detect magic up. That might make it more difficult.
Oh.
Just because of the vast number of magic things floating around here.
I'm gonna whisper to Sky and I'm gonna be like, I trust your judgment. If you would like to do that, support it.
You can do an Arcana check again to just, you know, your knowledge of how secure can a wizard tower be.
We'll do that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use a spell point, and I'm gonna try to avert everyone's eyes and not make eye contact and just kind of look around, but
Mhm.
my eyes go completely black.
Yeah.
And like there's little creepy tendrils
Yeah.
of like energy coming out of them, so I can see invisibility for 10 minutes.
Okay.
As long as nothing's behind total cover.
Sure.
Is that like an innate ability?
Yeah, it's a sorcerer.
Interesting.
18.
It just
18?
looks really fucking creepy.
Your your knowledge of Sunday's tower, there are plenty of protections against like scrying. If there was a magic item in here that she didn't put there, she would undoubtedly be aware of it. There's like there's an active, it's like a modified detect magic for her. Like if something that she doesn't own comes in and is magical, to her that will glow red.
Trigger her
Yeah.
essentially.
That's like putting it into her home without her knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would assume like stuff we carry in would.
She would know every single item on you that's magical.
Even in my bag of holding?
Not in your bag of holding.
Okay.
She would see the bag of holding as magical.
Gotcha.
Do I see any invisible things, people?
Yeah, you.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You see
I'm like, whoa.
the
What's she doing?
there's a lot of like magical stuff that is just sort of floating around with some levitation, but there's also particularly in the kitchen and the tea tray and the like cups that like float up to you and stuff, there are invisible tiny little fairies that seem to be like they're invisible and they're just like helping out, like, so you can't tell
That's why things are floating around.
a lot of things, yeah, especially like the tasked type things.
Yeah.
A lot of the mindless stuff, lights coming on and things like that. She has just it's magic.
Right.
But then she has probably about 100 fairy helpers in here that do stuff.
Nothing concerning, though.
I would say from what I know of the tower, it's always been very secure.
And I just try to keep my eyes closer to Sky so they don't draw attention. I'm like, yeah.
I'll do it
Insight.
later.
28. And you're trying to see if she is selfless or.
I'm also kind of just like figuring out if like she's being forthright and honest with what she's saying, but I also just kind of low key want to know if it's like selfless or a little selfish in her motivation.
So your 28 is a success for sure, and she's genuinely honest in wanting to change or destroy the convocation, whatever's necessary. Seems like she would have no issue just destroying it if that's what needs to be done. Motivation-wise, obviously insight is not a read thoughts.
My mind read, yeah.
But she seems to have a learned selfless morality, lapsing back into drow thought. Sometimes that aids her, that cultural, like, whatever it takes to survive, even if it's the wrong thing to do. You can see that potentially, you know, she's had a lot of time to control it and learn other ways of dealing with things, but you don't see any reason why she wouldn't, especially as a wizard, try to learn as much as she can, and that could potentially impact her decision in making a moral choice. It's like, oh, well, there's knowledge here, you know, maybe I'll let it go a little bit further than a truly God-fearing person would. Yeah.
Well, I think if I'm gonna be straightforward, Sundays we're looking for allies and not enemies. Can I ask
Noble.
you to do one thing, just out of trust?
Of course, you can ask me anything.
Will you turn around and lift up your hair so we can see your neck?
Winston, are you flirting with me?
Maybe in the future.
What is it you're looking for?
Mind control devices. We found weird tadpole worms in our friends
Revenant's experiments.
to control them and charm them.
It's interesting
Sounds
because
disgusting.
we were down in the Underdark and we were helping out the peoples of Honduras with our friend here, and illithids run rampant down there.
Mm-hmm.
And the interesting thing about the little creatures that they start off as tadpoles and kind of latch on. And we found, let's say, enhanced versions of those that were implanted into our friend.
Well, you got them out, I hope.
We did.
Yeah.
Good. That does not sound pleasant.
But if we want to exercise some trust, may I take a look at you?
Reasonable, and I appreciate the honesty. She turns around and lifts the back of her hair up, and then comes over and sits right next to you, placing her hand on your thigh, and lifts her hair up.
Power play.
I'll take a look.
Winston gets sweaty. A little bit of sweat goes
Yeah.
down.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Yeah.
No. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't
Yeah.
think he's really, truly flirted with a woman for a long time.
Yeah.
So.
That's why
Moms
you
do.
get sweaty. Like what's happening.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation. With advantage, she's cooperating.
Can I make this a medicine instead? Can I make it
Of course.
for medicine?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have guidance?
Can I guide myself?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Come on,
In this moment, yeah, I'll guide myself.
Yeah. In this magic moment.
This magic moment.
It's 28.
28.
Someone needs 28 to me.
Yeah, you take a close look and pull out a few items from your medical stash, and
I have a healer's kit, so I don't know
Yeah.
what's in there. So,
yeah, you pull out items. Even there's Sky will provide a little magnifying glass or something like that. And taking a really close look, you see definitively no scarring of any kind on the back of her neck. Moving the dress a little bit, it doesn't plunge down her back. You see
Risque.
some scars. He's very thorough with a 28.
Woo,
wasn't he?
woo.
So,
Get it, old man.
you see down her back there are innumerable's the wrong word. It's, you could count them if you wanted to take the time, but you have other purpose here, and you could see
Numerous?
numerous scars in crisscrossing patterns, which you identify as probably from when she was quite young, maybe 30s, something like that, for a drow.
These are like lashings.
Lashings.
So many elf references.
So,
Do you see anything this time?
Are your eyes back to normal?
No.
You see anything? I can't see
I know.
anything.
I'm just like.
I
10
kind
minutes.
of, I'll kind of like, just like, trace my finger from where the dress ends up to that spot in the neck.
Can I do
Where,
an insight check to see if he's blushing yet?
up to that spot in her neck,
Perception.
Does
where,
he have a boner?
I say.
Perception check.
Yeah, can you?
up in that spot in the neck where we saw Henrick, sorry,
Nine
Sisal's,
perception.
and I'll touch that spot, and I'll go, well, this is where they were on Sisal.
Mm-hmm.
This is so intimate.
And I'll draw purposely. I'll draw a circle around and say there was 3.
Oh,
Here.
I was gonna say-
I feel
I was
comfortable.
gonna say, are you getting hot and bothered over there, Jim?
And then
Lordy, I
and-
feel like our sexcapade with Baras wasn't this
and then I'll
steamy.
Wow.
Maybe.
Here it
Yeah.
and then I'll say, but you seem to be clear. Sorry for being. Thank you, and sorry for being so intrusive.
All right.
Woo! Need like a little freezing right across right on you right now, buddy.
So she gives your thigh a little squeeze, turns around and winks, gets up and goes back over to where she was sitting, a bit closer to Dom, and
What's happening?
she says, perhaps it's a good thing I wasn't so hasty to rise up in the ranks. It sounds like I could have been exposed to these sort of experimentations, but I'm currently a bit of an outsider, although I get the occasional minutiae of tasks to complete in research and testing of magical items, identifying these sort of things that are below the higher ranking convocation members. So, I'm armed yet again with more knowledge, were I to rise in the ranks.
Just be cautious.
Always. So if there's anything you all have uncovered that could aid in my she wouldn't use that word. Endeavors within the convocation. It's of course helpful. Otherwise, I can certainly start perusing the countryside myself.
When she says that, I like nudge Sky.
Do I notice them whispering to each other?
You're all sitting in a circle in the living room.
And I've been like this for a long time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sky even looks over, Sunday looks over at Sky. And is
I'm like looking
I
back from
I'm
Winston
just going to
Yeah.
give this a little bit
Yeah.
of detail that it seems that they are showing some interest called the Throne, which was the original Baras's old lair.
You trying to distract or what? From
I'm
us?
trying to be. I'm trying to at least give some information that's helpful, but not messing up what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
We're in a circle like this.
So, Baras,
We don't
He
know
gets
what
mad at me
happened to
whenever
the
I do
original,
anything without him telling him.
I don't.
and we don't know how long Revenant has been personally.
You never know with dragons; they do tend to drop off
Random intervals.
for centuries sometimes.
Yeah.
The
He likes ones that are.
From what I remember, I don't recall if you were already on your quest, but our group did get some quests from Baras as well.
Could have been the original back then.
And I believe there was a stone chair of sorts in his lair.
Okay. Because it sounds like Revenant is trying to utilize that to control a bone titan to kill the gods.
Oh my.
Well, it's to distract the gods, we believe, so he can alter time and essentially go back in time to bring Jarissa back.
When all the stars are in the right
Yeah.
moment.
So
I don't
he wants
recall-
to distract.
I don't recall any magic around the stone chair, but I am having trouble. I'll have to focus on. It was a long time ago.
As far as we understand, it's a piece of the puzzle.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm at least giving information I feel the group would be comfortable at sharing at this point.
Sky, you're welcome to use some of the private alcoves and or a different floor if you have private conversations.
I'm not subtle.
I lean in, but then I stand back up and I say, well, this isn't the end all beat all, but I trust her.
I think that's a yes.
We found a thing. I'm like telling you, like I'm telling my mom I found something that's really bad.
I said a swear word, Mom.
Not making eye contact, looking at the floor.
I like pull off my backpack and I pull out the black titan stone.
She just raises an eyebrow. Well, that looks about right, I would say.
Hand it to her.
She takes it, and she just sets it on the coffee table in the middle of this.
It's a ring, not a crown.
Mm.
I did some research.
And that's one of the pieces needed to control the bone titan.
You mentioned the Titan. That would seem fitting. Well,
I prefer to not get it.
as would I. But
But
it is a bargaining chip.
As you say that, I pull out the replica we made.
Mhm.
That's what this one.
Hmm.
What do you mean a bargaining chip?
And you see her eyes
There's
sort of
no magic.
flash. Yeah, she says it's an excellent replica, but easily discerned from the original and with any scrutiny.
Bargaining with who?
It's not
Since you're good at deception.
not something I would throw around, as the commoners say, willy-nilly, but
Commoners, that's how you view us nowadays. I
would
remember serving you drinks back in school.
I've
I mean,
become
Dom,
accustomed to a certain lifestyle, Dom.
You see how
Don't forget your
high this tower
roots.
goes?
I pick up my teacup.
Yeah,
and
but you
put
never
my
truly
pinky
forget
out
where
and
you
just
come from.
I would never use that term.
She says, a bargaining chip in the sense that were a stumbling point in my infiltration arise, it is something that I could allude to knowledge of to get closer to other individuals' power within the convocation.
Who would you allude this to?
Well, there's a circle of wizards at the top, presumably under Revenant. Safe to assume that they are undoubtedly under the influence of these worms and charms that you have explained to me.
Here's the thing, this puts a big target on your back.
Yes.
And it also gets you one step closer to tadpoles.
True.
Because they obviously know who does and doesn't have them.
It's good to have the knowledge going in. If I were, as I said, rushed into it,
You can
might
prepare
have posed a greater
protections
problem.
now.
Absolutely. There are many spells to fortify the mind.
How many pieces are needed? Sorry. How many pieces are needed?
We don't know exactly.
Okay.
For
For all the things to come together.
Yeah, like the ring and
I think it was
Well,
the
Sisal-
location, like out of game, the ring, the location, and wasn't it the icon?
Yeah, the icon.
Wasn't there anything else? I thought it was
That
the
was the only.
three.
Yeah, those were the only ones we knew of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so the
Right,
throne.
that's all we know of. But
Right.
there could be
Yeah, the
more.
throne was a location or
There
another item that was unclear. I
There
think
were a few different locations marked on, I think, Eric's
map.
map.
where the throne could be.
The throne.
Or where the
and then
items,
There was
yeah.
two
Where they
more
were dig
items
sites.
Yeah.
Yeah, that they were planning to
Yeah.
excavate.
that I think we needed to check out.
do we know?
I didn't
if,
bring the map, so I can't tell you what those were.
Do we know if the convocation has any of the others? Like, have they found the location? Or
You guys have two.
We have the icon
And
of
it-
essence.
we have
We-
just picked up the
that's
icon.
also
That's
in
Out
Yeah.
of game.
Sunday
Yeah.
doesn't know we have
Yeah.
two. Now she
Right.
now knows we have the
One.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Okay.
But she
okay.
sent us to go
Find out.
find the icon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
But she also sent me to
Wanna-
find the Black Titan Stone.
Mhm.
That was my first mission before I met you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're better not together.
That's
Mochi, stop licking your paw. Knock it the fuck up. Thank you.
We don't know what Revenant knows.
That's fair to assume.
He's got so many pieces under his thumb. He's expecting things to come to him, and they are. And technically, if we keep this on us and we go to get rid of him, we are technically bringing it right to him. Now,
And we fairly pissed him off fairly recently.
More than once.
but if it's not on us, then we have to keep it in a place that it's not going to get to him. Here, Sunday you're planning on using as a bargaining chip, which means it's going to go directly to him. Just so you
No,
can
Not
I
necess-
would correct you with that. I did
She
say that
mentioned
I could
using
use
the
knowledge of
information,
it.
not the actual physical giving.
I could allude that I
She has ideas.
have
where,
knowledge of it. And
she has ideas where it might be, so she could theoretically, with the knowledge of that, send them on wild goose chases and all
But
that.
potentially.
What if Revenant knows exactly where it is already?
He very well could.
And now you come to him with information telling him it's somewhere else, and now
You are very obviously a liar
obviously a liar.
and against them.
But she's never had any direct dealings with Revenant.
I hope to work up to that. And I also hope to find more information for you all too.
As like that conversation is happening, I chime in on where exactly we found it,
Mm-hmm.
so that if he thinks it's in that same location still, it's not a lie because it was there at one point, and
Mhm.
that's your last knowledge of finding it. So you could use that as
I mean,
Right.
assistance.
you could say some kobolds randomly found it and ran off with it.
Right. But what I'm saying is she could be like, oh, I think it's in this cave in this location, which
Yep.
is her last knowledge of where it was,
Yep.
Yeah.
whether we were there or not.
Excellent point, Sky. There are obviously many avenues. I am confident you can trust in my discretion and deception when it comes to the convocation. My time with them has been
I suppose I could just ask you all, that was me. How late can everyone play? I was trying not to interrupt and it didn't work.
Burp, 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 burp.
yeah.
We're staying here.
I assume cutoff was 6, unless anyone has anything earlier they want to get out of here.
10.
4.
About 4.
I'm hoping for cut.
In our conversation,
Yeah.
at least I'd want to pull Sunday aside as it's all wrapping up.
Sure.
Just
Yeah.
so you
She's essentially with no condescension, just reassuring you of her ability to deceive those she sees as evildoers.
You guys also mentioned Revenant like to use the Bandit Brigade as a tool to find stuff. Sunday, have you heard any information on where these guys may be hanging around? That might give us a starting point to look at some places.
Well,
slow up what we can slow up his progress by distracting his workforce.
Billy, what was the other brother's name that's still alive?
Lucky.
lucky.
Hopefully he
I
becomes
feel like
unlucky
we would
soon.
like to take Lucky out as soon as possible too.
Absolutely like to do that.
I've heard the name Lucky. Presumably anywhere you would suspect that Revenant could be performing excavations, you will most likely find the Bandit Brigade protecting or participating in the excavation.
Lily,
We have a couple locations.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have a few. We can get there quick, take some out, do a hit and run tactic.
Lily, you were saying that the Bandit Brigade started off as something different.
Yeah.
This Lucky and his brother, like, did they willingly shift the brigade in a different direction, or do you think it was influenced by
I think it was
Ted?
the latter. I think it was the tadpoles.
So,
From what I've gathered, it seems
Yeah.
like the convocation
You
has
kind of said that.
utilized the tadpoles to infiltrate the Bandit Brigade, sort of for to fight and with their resources.
Well, maybe we don't straight up, you know, go and just kill people. Maybe it's just we need to extract and we start from the top down. We start with Lucky.
Maybe we can get them on our side. Or allies.
If we go into
It's up to
Sabrine,
you.
we might need a distraction so that we can move through without being just flooded by the convocation members. Having an ally would help that. I don't know.
If
The brigade's primary language has been money, so
Yeah.
if we were to convince them to move on from that, we would have to take out
Lucky.
Lucky and
Well-
then find a way to
Sunday
pay them.
chimes in. There was a potential excavation site near the Baras's old lair, right?
Yeah, which was the throne.
Right.
Very familiar with the area surrounding his lair from previous adventures. I could certainly teleport you that way.
It's probably a good place to start.
Could we be like a little further away from it to maybe like sneak in and scout about?
Sure,
Not
I
just
remember.
jump into the fray?
Yes, I remember a little grove that we camped out at just a couple of hours away from Baras's lair. I can't imagine it'd be too different now.
Can we do that first thing in the morning?
Tomorrow.
If it's not too much to host us for a night. We
Not
could
at
even be
all.
in Sky's mansion.
Winston could use some time.
Of course. Her eyes flash pure white for a moment, and she closes them, opens. There, I've made your rooms. You hear some stone shifting on the floor above, or maybe several floors above, as the building is rearranged to accommodate you all.
Like the Harry Potter staircase.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Henrick and I'm like, magic is a hell of a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
There'll be some stories to bring back to Honduras when you decide to go back.
I don't think that's very.
So rooms are made for you all. Meals are prepared as necessary by the fairy servants of the mansion, which you cannot see unless you have tendrils coming out of your eyes, apparently.
They went away.
And Sky prepares, or keep saying Sky. Sunday prepares by reading some of the history book with Dom in particular about. There's a small entry about meeting Barras many years ago, and specifically mentioning that Druid Grove to increase her familiarity with it for the teleport. If anybody has any conversations, you're welcome to. You can do your thing. Otherwise, we'll just pass right through onto a long rest. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I suppose like before that, I would ask Sunday if she's got a space that I can basically cast an 8-hour ritual, because it is.
We
that is
did
what it
get
is.
there fairly early in the
Oh, yeah.
day, so
Yeah, it was like
she
first
has
thing in the
plenty of
morning.
time and to get sleep.
And so that's
So
what I would do,
you
because
got a
I
bedroom.
have to cast the spell Awakening from the staff on the staff, and it's an 8-hour ritual.
Yeah, yeah. There's you had mentioned that you need.
I said that Winston needs some time.
So I feel like Sky would be a little more overly detailed in particular. So Yeah, your room has
Sounds like
space, and
That's what she said.
when Winston goes to his room, you can see there's like a full like 4-post bed with silk drapes, and it's just extremely ornate, and I think romantic is the right term to use to describe, as there are flower petals around, and there's space for you to you with comfort. The floor almost entirely covered with like luxurious pillows and things, and sitting areas, and you have all the time you need until Sunday comes to bother you in the evening.
Oh! Lily would probably, during the day, just be kind of watchful and around Sisal in case he wants to talk and have some kind of light conversations.
Mm-hmm. Take his mind off things. Kinda.
Yeah, and like be reading in her books about daggers, as another tick on that deal.
Absolutely.
Telling him about the craziness of Toble pasta and death cheese. And
Yes, and
You guys did what for cheese?
yeah, and then and reading out loud the dagger books, and talking about the ones that I found and the ones that I want to find. And
Excellent. And yeah, I'll get you like six very cool daggers, along with some mundane-ish ones to use that are better than mundane, but
Sure.
Cool.
yeah, like silvered and mithril and that kind of thing.
maybe some that don't need to be attuned.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone
Cool.
needs to be attuned.
Awesome.
Let's say Dom would talk to Eurissa at some point just to get some more information about Dante, just because if he has to give a speech, he would actually like to know a bit about the person.
Cool. I feel like that's an easy one to
Say
just say that
Yeah.
happens.
That happens.
Especially since, hey, I know the character.
Yeah.
Dom doesn't know.
I tell them all
Yeah.
the things.
It'd be easier for her to tell you what Eurissa doesn't know, or something like that.
I don't know. She knows.
For you to tell your son
Yeah,
she
there you go.
doesn't know.
Yeah.
But mentally, he's not.
Anyways, so you, Sky.
Yeah. I asked her if I can speak to her somewhere private.
Sure.
But also,
Go up.
Knowing she has like an office somewhere that's probably
Yeah.
more sound.
Yeah, you go up several floors into her her basically study level, with lots of instrumentation. There's things bubbling to muffle sound, and different experiments going on, and it's also several layers of stone for, you're confident,
Right.
Sky is confident that
I'd like say somewhere private, like
Mhm.
inferring that to go to that
Mhm.
place. I read a book. Did I have my mansion when we were here last? Do you remember?
Don't think
I
you
don't think
did.
so either. I don't remember where I got it or when I got it.
You got
It's been
it
a
from
while.
Is
somebody?
Darn the excavation site, I think?
I think it might have been the excavation site. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think they looted everything in the tent.
Yeah.
Yep.
That might
Yeah.
be-
Oh yeah,
Don-
we grabbed a handful
Dante
of
grabbed
shit.
Dante
Yeah.
grabbed everything in
So
there.
you read a
On the
book.
table.
Mm-hmm.
All
Then
the
I would
magic.
start with, so I have this mansion, and it has this incredible library, and kind of just like going into detail about all the
Mhm.
little things
Hmm.
that it does. And when Don came to us, and told me he knew you, I did some research
Okay.
on you and him and everything. And I came across some stuff, and I don't know how to ask, but are you part of the Henrick family?
eyebrow raised, and you see her cheeks darken a little bit.
Like Sky's like obviously like nervous.
Yeah,
like,
you
just
see
doesn't
her-
want to like impose, but also wants to know.
Yeah, she straightens up and like tenses her back a little bit, and almost squints to what would appear to Sky as maybe like a wince of pain almost
At the name.
at the name. She says,
That's right.
"This was in a book."
My library is magical. It's probably not even a book that actually existed now. Material.
That's comforting, I suppose.
It just showed me the information I wanted to know.
Yes, that's my cruel family's name.
Do I know the stuff about
Henrick?
Henrik?
I'm trying to remember.
He
I
did
feel like
tell
he
us.
did talk about the.
He did tell us about being a captor,
Yes,
and I
absolutely
do
he
feel
did, yeah.
there was
I
he was
thought so
held
too.
by the Henrick family
Mhm.
specifically.
Because the captain, the Inquisitor
Oh,
that you
yeah.
guys killed was one of
Because
the.
when I shared the
torturers.
information about the Drow City, I said when sharing, Henrik reacts
Mhm.
to the name.
Mhm.
I drew out that note.
Yeah.
And then I would share that information.
Oh,
We went to the Drow City and got some death cheese for our friend.
she's. You've
and-
never seen her with this expression on her face, but she is befuddled at the absolute craziness of going to get cheese from that death trap of a
What
city.
if Ren asks for
And
help?
then-
You help him.
Yeah.
And then I was like, and we
Mhm.
found out
Loyal to
that
the fault.
our Duragod friend who wasn't here with us
Mhm.
last time,
Yeah.
Henrik, he was enslaved by them.
Mhm. She
Is
gets
there-
another unfamiliar look on her face. You can give me an insight check if you want.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I rolled
it's
a nat one.
it's one of those emotions you have probably never experienced, so you don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't
Or
know emotions.
yeah.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
read people.
For the rest of the table, it's embarrassment.
Oh. Not assuming you were there during this time, but any insight to how we can help our new friend with your family? I know you have talked about not ever wanting to go back.
Of course not. Are you speaking of revenge?
Possibly. Sky doesn't really know that feeling either. She's
Right.
just like, these people, she's like understanding how to care for people, but doesn't really understand what the feeling is, and so
Yeah.
she's like, I just feel I need to help.
Yeah. Logic dictates that.
Yeah. I help these people now.
Sunday pauses for what for anyone else would be an uncomfortable amount of time. This guy's just waiting for an answer. She says, I can't think of a way that I would be comfortable helping at the moment. But
I don't want your physical help, just knowledge.
I understand. This is one of those things people need to sit on for a bit. Let me process it. Let me consider implications on things that could be affected.
An hour?
Let's say at least overnight. Otherwise, I will help you get to where Barad Ross's old lair, and then to be perfectly candid, Sky, this is information, and the history is a bit of a distraction. I might take a little bit longer than just overnight, but
Do you need to read a book?
I might. I have a couple here that come to mind.
Do you want to see my library?
Of course.
I pull out my key and I just do it right there in that room.
She welcomes the intellectual distraction of figuring out this
Right.
key and everything, which does take her mind off that painful history for a bit. And she starts checking out all manner of books and seeing what she can come up with her imagination inside the library.
As we walk in, I tell her that no one else knows, and I won't tell them if she doesn't want me to.
She just says, I don't keep secrets about me from your friends for my sake. I would like to maintain a honest reputation with them and you.
Okay.
So, if it comes up, it won't hurt my feelings at all. But as far as how I can help, I think that I'll need to think about.
Understood. While you're here, can I look at your books?
Yeah,
I
of
don't
course.
think I can make the library. Let's just sit back and shut. I think it's like the hub.
Oh, really? Yeah, we'll figure that. So, exchange of information. Anything else before long rest?
Are you doing the 8-hour thing?
Mm-hmm.
So that'll finish up, no problem.
No, I
I
can't.
think
You
Sisal
can't.
would look over at Henrick, and I honestly did not expect to see you here.
Yeah.
What I appreciate that you were one of the ones to come help find me, but I'm unclear what your motivations were. It's so. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
He was good help.
That's good to hear.
I was?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah. How you feeling, by the way?
Pretty fit, I gotta say. I'm ready to exact revenge on Revenant, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I strike a bargain with you?
I think so. I probably owe you a lot.
If you allow for us to have a rematch, I'll help you defeat Revenant.
You don't even have to
Fair,
win.
I think that's a pretty fair bet.
Just a
Doesn't matter
rematch.
who wins,
Wager.
just a rematch.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm down. Let's do it.
Alright.
Yeah. You want to do it now?
How do we do it?
I forget exactly how we pulled it off last time, but I know we're going to be rolling a
I
lot.
think
Yeah,
it would
okay.
be like strength checks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thankfully nothing actually physical because I would lose, so. Bring it on. Oh, God, it's done. All right, okay. That makes sense.
There's technique to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which means it would be like, all right, who wants to help me?
You guys rematching
I
now?
think we're going to rematch,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Get your D20s ready.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
roll some 20s.
So, it is
Pick whatever other
contested athletics checks.
I-
they can touch.
Now,
You do recall that my athletics was pretty fucking
But
baller.
just make sure that
so for Henrick, game mechanic wise, when you rage,
Yeah.
so if you get to a point where you think Henrick might start getting a little ragey, you start. Rage gives you advantage on your athletics rolls. which means you roll 2 d20 and take the higher.
Can he also, forgives me, I forget, do Drugar have the ability to make themselves
They can also
Oh yeah, they can
enlarge.
enlarge themselves.
You can also enlarge yourself. Which, I mean, alright man, if that's what has to happen.
Intimidation. Oh, I see how it is. Everybody's getting some tonight, kids.
Things got spicy in this tower.
I know.
He's
This
not
is
playing this
I
Yeah.
know.
You
Tower
better-
of Love.
Right.
Okay, Spicy's
Yeah,
not
can I
playing
hold on?
this game.
Long drink. You surprised me with a long drink.
Probably just blue and pink.
There she is.
Oh, there's black.
Spicy nacho
What's
gordita.
black? Give me a black
That's
one.
Ash's character.
Give me a
That's what?
black one.
Ash,
Oh,
Oh, God.
Yeah, she plays
It's one of those nights.
campaign.
I
That
don't
is
think those are-
awesome. Oh my
She
god.
named her character.
Spicy nacho gordita.
Did you put that out there? Okay, but you better put it back, because that is my love note. That lives inside that DM screen that you made and was yours that came to me.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it just, and there's also a squished bug at the top from
Yeah.
that one time we played while camping.
Amazing.
Oh,
All right.
that
was
camping.
fun.
Yeah.
So,
Apple
Oh, that's
River.
fun.
Cool.
D&D by the campfire.
Although it's really hard to take notes in the dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there were a lot of bugs,
I
because
imagine
we
if
had
there's
so
any
many
way
lights
it's
on
like,
us.
oh,
A lot of bugs, hence why there's, like, they squished one up.
That's
God, if we ever decide to do that, I actually have just a screen tent.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, we got a big
Oh,
one
we
too.
have two. We have
So we
two.
could, oh my god.
We just
could-
We
got
could
one
also
too.
do it out on the patio this
Yes.
summer.
That would be great.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yep,
All
next
right,
week.
we're gonna do this.
Ideally, they're gonna
We're
install
gonna
it.
do this.
It's gonna be epic.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm ready.
So,
you know, you can enlarge
uh,
yourself too. So, if things happen,
you guys find an appropriate sized table to begin your arm wrestling
It's gonna be a stone
rematch.
table,
Huh?
right?
Yeah.
Stone
Into
table, yeah.
existence.
Yeah. And you guys, you match up, you get your grips, and
Eurissa would like to go watch this after chatting with Dom. I just want to.
Sure.
Yeah, Lily is absolutely watching.
All right.
I sit down by Lily and start drinking whatever she's drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
We're like
good.
the cheerleaders.
So-
Yeah.
Both sides. I
Yeah.
feel.
You guys count down together 3, 2, 1, and you roll your
gonna go
dice.
with-
I'll wave a
Oh,
flag.
no,
Okay.
I'll wave a
So, until
checkered
you
flag.
Yeah.
Same.
Me, Thane, and Lily are all watching and drinking.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I would say maybe for the first one, let's see.
I feel like we make a
This comes
drinking
out of
game.
nowhere.
I actually.
Lily,
Well,
I
that's
feel
it.
like we make a drinking game out of there.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
when it goes too far one way, we have to do this shot. When it goes too far the other way, we do this shot. Yeah, we're making a drinking game out of there.
Can't find the good-
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like
No
Dane would
question.
win.
Yeah, go Ravens.
Oh yeah, Thane's with us.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What?
I'm watching
You
this
coming
too.
too?
Yeah.
Okay.
None of them's getting inspirations for this. This is
Perfect. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, this has got to be
That's right.
pure.
Oh yeah, we are not intervening.
I'm pretty sure we did intervene the first time.
Yeah, we did.
But that's back when he was an NPC.
Yeah, now he's official, so we can't.
Yep.
We love them
This is
both.
a PC version.
All right.
No, I think it was pure talent. I think I totally
Tony's
spoke
so
it on my own.
Yes.
So same time, go ahead and roll your
2,
athletics
1.
check.
Do it!
I rolled a
You got
15.
3
I got a 3.
Okay.
plus 10.
13.
So I did get
If you rage, remember you get advantage.
31.
Jesus!
And it's
No.
it's expertise.
31. 31.
Efficiency.
One in
So
the
then
freezer and
it's
the first over.
right?
Well,
Yeah,
so
proficiency or no?
the number I put down should be
Yeah,
enough to
plus
get
6.
5. You would have leveled up, so your proficiency would be 5, so you should have at least 10.
Okay.
Wait, if he are you enlarged? Does that add an extra D4?
He's not
Yeah.
enlarged yet.
Yeah, this is the first one.
This is just the first one. Yeah.
I feel like with that difference.
Me,
it's
Sisal,
I
Lily,
have a
and
very
Thane are watching,
strong
and we made
initial
a
idea,
Yeah.
drinking game.
but,
Are you
not
drinking
over
with
yet.
us, or are you just
Not
like
over yet.
watching and?
Oh, drink.
Okay. So yeah, we've made a drinking game out of their arm wrestling
Yeah.
match, cheering
Okay.
for both of them.
We've got some bourbon and some tequila.
All right.
Tequila! What'd you say?
Bourbon.
So on the
I'll
initial
cheers you every time.
start, it's counted down, and Sisal immediately gets you about halfway before you stop it, and you're like,
Shot.
holy shit! This is all right. It's the real deal. So
We're here to
yeah,
do it.
he's got you about halfway. So go ahead and roll your second one. See where it goes from
If
here.
you decided to rage, you would get advantage on.
It's totally your call on how you
Sisal
feel.
I
it.
tell you what to do. I am pretty
Yeah.
fucking strong.
But he also has the wild magic rage, which could distract you as well.
But it could also
You can summon
distract.
a,
I
you can
didn't
summon,
think about that.
you can summon a
Yeah.
flump. You can summon a flump towards you, man.
He's getting a lot of game mechanics thrown at him.
Yeah,
Let's,
sorry, there's a lot of shit.
So-
So if you want to rage, you get
Might not be a bad
advantage.
How angry does
But
that
like
first?
pissed
I'm
off.
pretty angry.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'm
Alright.
looking forward to
You're
it.
like,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna let
I
me.
forget
Alright.
to come
You're not
out
gonna
the
let me
gate
just- yeah.
doing really well.
Yeah.
After
you
all
try
this
me.
time,
Yeah.
I'd be pretty
bullshit.
frustrated.
So,
Fucking around.
Sisal feeling pretty good. You get him about halfway, and then you feel his hand, the muscles in his hand swell, spreading your fingers a little bit, like as he flies into a rage.
Okay.
And so now you're raging, so you get to roll 2 d20s at the same time and take the higher number.
whatever other one.
Whatever one
rolls.
calls to you.
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
Oh, I'm rolling, sorry. Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. So I only rolled an 8, which puts me up to 24.
Right?
No.
Jesus.
Athletics is like my
Well,
investigation.
Well,
I
don't forget he
take
has a belt of
expertise on
like
it.
giant strength. You got gifted expertise on it.
Hey, I do feel like
No,
I
you
want
got
to
gifted
help Henrik.
blacksmithing skills.
I
That's
did,
what
I did,
I do kind of want to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There are no rules now.
oh, that's a 7? Oh, I didn't. I thought it was a 1.
And this is a 6.
Okay.
Oh.
Unfortunate rolls.
Rage. Does rage give you any further? Or is
Just
it
advantage.
No, I think it's
Okay.
just +2 to damage,
Mm-hmm.
not checks.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that'd be
pretty sure.
17.
Perhaps, I mean, if you embiggened yourself.
So what were the totals?
So I got a 24.
24.
You got
Okay.
16 and
17.
16.
And a 17. They're a little bit closer. So you rage and you start pushing, and it pulls down just a few more inches.
Yep.
You're not on the table yet. So we'll go ahead and do another roll. See where
Okay,
it goes
can I
from
do
here.
something? Because at this point I've had a few drinks, and I know I said I wouldn't interfere, but I'm gonna kind of interfere. And I would like to do like a minor illusion, kind of behind Henrik, where Sisal can see it, and it just looks like a really good meal. It looks really tasty of all of Sisal's favorite
Wait a
things.
second.
So just kind of blink there, like, oh, what was that? That looked good.
Little distraction.
Try to help Henrik a little bit.
Or like maybe like a minus like a D4.
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah.
Like minus D4 or something. Is a good idea.
Just say, I'm just gonna cast minor illusion towards you. Just image of me just going.
And I just hold up my shot glass.
Sisal, go ahead and just do an insight check.
Oh boy.
I don't think they are.
8.
8? Alright. So
Do I see a delicious meal?
you see a delicious meal. And I'll let you distract that you however you want. It's it doesn't feel like much.
No, it's not. I don't want it to
You
be
get
a
a-
huge interference.
I guess minus a D4 sounds reasonable.
Okay, I was gonna say I would even take disadvantage.
Right. I was thinking
No,
like
it's
something
not
Okay,
that
I don't
bad.
think
Because
it's
it's
No.
not too bad. I mean,
Right.
I've got a hell of an.
Yeah.
That's
Not bad enough.
I'm
It's not for disadvantage, but
Right,
yeah.
that's how I feel.
No, I don't think it would be too. I'm just trying to help in the slightest to give Henrik a little more satisfaction.
Well,
It's
and,
like
and
an
Sisal
inkling, like,
apparently
he
came out the
could
gate
still
here.
win.
It's a little-
It's a little
Yeah.
much.
So-
yeah, I think
This
Henrik
man
is
has
giving,
been waiting for so
with,
long.
With the rolls you've been giving me, I think Henrik is kind of holding back a little bit. I can't imagine that this is over quite as. He rolled very low, even on advantage. So.
Yeah.
I'm
So
interested
Henrik
to
is
see-
almost
Give him a
on the
chance.
table, so we'll go and roll
I think
again
I'm
to
gonna
see
have
if he
to
can
give him
pull
a chance. I
away.
think he's gonna take
He's
it.
gonna
Can I
come
steal
next.
a large?
Yeah, absolutely.
I better do it. I'm almost on the
So
I think that's a fun idea.
so Henrik's size like doubles. He turns into a giant as his hand. Your hand, Sisal's hand looks like a little kid's hand in Henrik's now. He's
Sisal is.
I think that
Okay.
I don't think it does.
Roll 3d20.
Besides bigger and
More damage.
Yeah,
I thought it gives
it's
you a
just
D4.
damage.
To
That's just
damage.
to damage, I think. I don't
Oh, is
think
that
it
what
does
I mean,
Advantage on strength checks and strength
Yeah.
saves. So,
Oh,
yeah.
But do triple advantage.
apologies. I'm
Just
gonna
to-
Like elven accuracy.
roll add the d4 to it.
I was gonna say, we'll go ahead and add a D4 to your
Yeah.
D20 roll. That'll cancel
That's
out
right.
Eurissa's interference.
Go for it.
I'm still
No,
rolling
add
2.
even more.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need
That's
to.
true.
But
Here's yours
you still have
as
to
well.
roll a minus one for the one.
Are we
roll.
doing a
Just-
minus D4 or
Just a minus D4.
Okay,
It's
okay.
so
He gets an
minuscule.
additional.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And it's just for the one round. I'm just trying to keep Henrick in the game. I know how long he's waited.
I feel like as like this
Do you-
roll
Matt,
is
I
coming
have
around,
those
I'm like
before.
coming out of
Here.
Several
Sunday's
somewhere, but
office and like.
all right, let's do this.
Oh yeah, we are
start
making
here
a lot
cheering.
of noise. Like that.
Oh no! It got stuck.
Yeah,
Roll again.
roll that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What you roll?
Don't matter what you roll.
24 plus 27 is what you got.
What did you get?
See,
You
that's
got 14 plus 10
No.
plus 3.
What did Sisal get?
that's okay. So
There, Sisal.
subtracting isn't so necessary.
You got a natty one!
Roll that one.
It's okay, it goes the other
A
way.
nat
Minus
one.
3.
He's enlarged.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if
Sure.
I'm minus 1.
Almost
then
on the table. Now you enlarge yourself and you are able to crank it right back to the middle point.
Okay, wait. Intimidated or impressed?
Yeah!
So we're back to the middle. So go ahead and roll again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No minus on this?
No.
Okay.
I'm not intervening.
Okay.
Still all 3 or no?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
'cause you're still big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a peak D&D here.
Oh my god. 24 again.
That's a 10 or a 9, so 22.
22. So it's you move just a fraction of an inch back to your side, and it's almost a dead stalemate there. But Sisal pushes back a little bit more. He's got some anger issues of his own in there.
There's a lot going into this.
Sweat.
Roll again.
30.
Grunts. Everything.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So your biggest one was 13. Then you add the 10
25.
plus 2.
25.
25.
20.
20. You get Sisal all the way to. So yeah, 3/4 towards Sisal. Sisal's struggling. This could be the last roll.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna try to
Shit!
get everybody from
I don't
the
want to
chat.
leave yet. I'm gonna get Doritos.
You guys got.
Alright, if this lasts too long to see who's getting more tired.
Yeah, I looped
26.
Sky in.
19.
26 and 19.
Is that your total?
Teetering back towards the middle again.
Doritos.
20.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Okay. Okay.
And 20 and 26.
Oh.
So it teeters back towards the middle, not quite.
How's this table looking?
The stone is cracking as you guys are putting all your weight into it.
Well, I mean, we got 2 beefy
Mhm.
boys. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 people who basically were built for this. It's
Yeah.
Yes.
I
So-
come running back in from the room and I yell, I got snacks!
So another roll.
All right.
Still pretty much tied there.
Bill, you just know.
Whoa. I rolled well.
Bill.
21.
Got up to 31 again.
Oh, it Peter's back over to you. Now, with that much back and forth, that was a good point. I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
How bad does the table look?
It's fine. It's
Oh!
just cracked a little
I
bit.
guess mending.
Okay, Skycast mending, repairing the table.
19 on the
As I come
Constitution
in.
saving.
Okay.
Somebody got a nat 1.
Oh no. For a total
6.
of 6. Okay, so
Oh,
struggling there.
You should be.
Oh, what do I do then?
Oh, sorry.
What
Yeah,
is
you're
it for
saving throw.
con
So, total of 11. Yeah.
Oh, total
That's
of
a
11.
all right.
Okay. So you hold it together. If it was a 6, it was going to be disadvantage, which would cancel out your advantage. So
No,
same
6. No.
same roll, same roll again. You're back on your side. You got to push him back.
Okay. So still rolling all 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And go.
Better.
That's not bad.
23.
I got 28.
And 28, pushing back to Sisal's 3/4.
A wild dog appears.
Yep.
Sky, where'd you get that?
My dragon.
It's a fairy.
My dragon.
Yes,
It's
it's
Sherry.
Sherry, my dragon.
This is Sherry.
27.
Ooh. You've got Sisal a fraction of an inch from the table. Sisal, I need a con save.
I know. It's pretty
Alright,
intense.
26.
Okay, no problem. You're powering it. You're hanging in there, but it's close. One more, I think.
He's about to burst a blood vessel.
Yeah.
I put an arm around Sky and an arm around Thane, and I'm just like, drunk as a skunk with all the tequila.
Yeah.
This is like 30 seconds of arm wrestling.
I give them both a
Damn,
flash.
how quick?
Okay.
Oh, we were making it shots where if it went one way, we were doing shots. So I'm drunk.
19.
25 and 19.
Lily is
He
also
just
very
pushes you
drunk.
back to that 3/4 again. You could push through and get this one if you.
Resistance poison, so
Right.
like halfway to drunk.
Yeah. I'm wasted.
When you're ready.
Your red tiefling wasted.
Yep, red tiefling wasted.
Oh,
There it
Keep-
is.
If that's the case, I'm
Wait,
keeping
this
an
one
eye on
is-
you,
I
John.
can
You
do
don't
both
teleport
plus
in.
I say that's a cock
that's
one,
cocked.
Oh
but
no.
Yeah,
that's a good roll.
Cock
Yeah.
means it's up on an edge. You re-roll that
We
one.
don't-
You're just watching
We
me.
don't do
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair die
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened last time you got drunk?
31.
31. I think, oh no, I got 30.
It's
Yeah, 16 and
slow,
14.
painful, but Sisal hangs in there that 1/4 of an inch, and it's people are screaming, and Sisal's like trying, and you feel your knuckle hairs touching the table, and Henrick just slam.
Lily had 4 shots for them. We line up like 5 shots for each of them.
Yeah, we've got 5 shots.
That really did.
Per person.
5 shots of bourbon for each of you.
Right
Yeah.
at the get-go, that was wicked scary, but oh my god, you came back.
That was a good one. Lily. It was good. It was good.
God, Henrick, that was a battle. Yeah.
So
We do, we absolutely do.
So if you won
now
one
you're
and
gonna
you
be
won
with us
one,
to
that means
take
best
the
2 out of
round, so.
3.
Yeah.
Right. Whoa! Wait,
What was
wait.
that?
Give it a couple days.
So if you won one and you won one, that means best 2 out of 3 at this point.
That's right.
We will
Those are
have
the
to
Game
do,
Master's rules.
we will have to do this. I am definitely gonna need
No,
a
that's
little
not
bit of a
our
break from that one. I will
Uh,
do, but-
Yeah.
I was referring to the most recent Doctor Who specials, but
so
Right.
when you
Yeah.
rage normally,
Gotta have a
we
tiebreaker.
will
Yeah.
having a level of exhaustion. We might
Oh,
when you
yeah.
age rage, you get exhausted.
No, you don't. Only if your friends.
Hate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right,
It's a
right, right.
specific type of barbarian when you friends
That's
with
right.
you.
Okay. Literally 5 minutes or less.
at its full power.
We're back.
Turn us off?
Yeah, I
We
just
didn't
went to
even
break.
know. We were just
We
like,
just assumed it was just still rolling.
Oh no,
So
I
all
was
those dirty things we were talking about. didn't get
fucking
recorded?
hell.
No.
Okay, so Winston's staff.
Yep.
How does he awaken it?
You move your
Okay.
hips.
arm wrestling party completed, and a Henrick win there. It sounds like we'll have to have a best two out of tiebreaker at some point. Later in the evening, Sunday comes by with a polite knock on Winston's door.
We're all drunk in the kitchen. You're in bed.
And
Running away from Tom.
if you answer, she just asks, how's it going with the
JC, I'm
staff?
just keeping an eye on you.
And she asks if there's anything you can do, or if you'd just like to see more of her scarring. If there's anything you can do to fix it.
Did she have some?
From like
Yeah.
Yep.
Flashing
Not
as a
from-
child.
Okay. I missed that part.
Yeah.
Drow Society's fucked.
Do you want to look at my scars?
I think my response is like, if I'm done with the stout,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm assuming I am.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just getting started.
With that one.
Yeah.
I would say, why don't you come in and we can find out,
Okay.
and that's it.
Fade to black.
They were
Yeah.
playing cards the whole night.
Do you have any twos?
No bitch.
She is about
Old
him.
maid.
I like gin rummy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love it.
All right. Other than that, everyone wakes up with a full long rest. Not that anyone was too beat up after that day. But Henrick and Sisal are fully rested after the match there.
Does Winston walk down with a limp?
How's his staff looking?
Give me a con save.
Did he throw his hip out?
I mean, you're pretty old.
Hey, with your dex bonus, you never.
Willie is all of 10, and Sisal's like right about that age. He might be 9. Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty
Because
young.
the Pox don't live that long.
So my other roller
We live a full lifetime, excuse me.
Yeah, well,
16 on
yes,
console.
I
but...
got 10.
No limp.
She's impressed.
No limp, just a pimp.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey,
Jill broke herself?
Yep.
Oh.
What did she say?
Gonna say, Matt, I think you need to
No limp, just a pimp.
hit the factory reset. Hit the factory reset.
I can't understand you when you
And I look at her just like, what
It seemed necessary.
Oh god, I can't breathe.
It's pretty bad when Jill goes tea kettle.
Put me on, Teddy.
Cat.
Oh god. Oh, I got it.
While you're in private with Sunday, she gives you an item for that increase.
What increase?
For your what you text me,
Oh,
and
that's what I was gonna look around for.
there's one that's close in the 5th edition stuff, but I want to change it a little bit.
I was gonna say it's Dahlia's So that's why I was looking
Yeah.
around. Maybe she had that book.
Yeah, there's definitely something that she would give you for
I
that.
just was investigating for.
So, after the long rest, the morning isn't rushed if no one's rushing around, but Sunday will prepare her personal teleportation circle to send you all to the grove that is about an hour away from Baras's old lair, way on in the mountains on the other side of Sabrain.
Right.
Well, is that where we want to go, or are we
Yep.
going back to Hunter?
Nope. We already discussed
We're
this.
gonna do that later, I guess.
Because
This seems more pressing.
no. What was her name?
Helga?
Helga. Yeah, she left to go back to Hunter.
Yep.
Yep.
Juniper let her.
Yeah, that's right.
This seems more pressing to kind of get these items
Mm-hmm.
sorted.
Alright.
Wait, Dorot's
Sorted. Right.
Wait, sorted with a T or sorted?
Sorted. With a T.
Now, what are we looking for when we go there?
It's an excavation site, so
We're-
similar to what we were in when we went to the Darins.
We're scoping out the bandit brigade, specifically looking like who's all there for the bandit brigade that Lily and Sisal recognize. And I think ideally we're trying to find Lucky and essentially take him down in some way, shape, or form.
Yep. And if we can't get the others on our side.
Yes. And Lily may have to rejoin.
Right. Quote unquote.
Because they would follow her if Lucky was gone.
Oh, before we leave, I do say to Lily, I'm like, Lily, is there a way that you can use some of your makeup for disguise self to like, if you moved a bit of fur, make it look like you have no suspicion?
Oh, yeah.
So that maybe they're more inclined to follow you, and you were sent to take up Lucky and replace him.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
Smart.
In a pinch, we should know to do that just to be safe.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, man.
I feel
Yep.
very confident that Sky said I was smart. It's gonna be a
Alright.
good day.
So Sunday is ready to send you all off.
Yep.
You enter her teleportation circle and you see her wave a hand over some of the stone wall outside of the circle. And some arcane runes appear and she starts turning them and focusing on the location of this grove that she camped in on. And she is going to roll for it.
Oh,
Yep.
love.
Where'd you go?
Is there better ones in there than
Uh-huh.
others?
Where are? First time I met Matt's sister, she was doing the same stuff as
Yeah,
Adrian
I'm
was, and I'm
looking
like,
for
we're
a
gonna be
specific
friends.
one. It looks
Can't
like I
see.
may have
She was so
misplaced it.
Oh, yeah, you gotta pick out which ones have the most flavor.
And I was like, yep, I love you, we're family now, we're
Yep.
sisters.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Look at it, we're sisters.
If you've never done that with a bag of Doritos.
I can't be your friend.
Dude,
Who are you?
Do you live?
Alright.
So you live now?
Uh,
I mean, I look for the bit, the whole piece.
Usually
and
I
I
just grab
do
a bunch
that.
and then I'll eat them.
She teleports you.
Oh no.
She's very familiar, and she got a 43, so it sends you to the exact area that she was thinking of.
Excellent.
And with a flash, you all disappear with a wave from Sunday and a smile, and you are teleported through the arcane weave across the material plane, emerging into what was once a verdant grove and is now filled with rivers of lava.
Oh,
Is this what a druid grove is like?
typically no.
Do we need to
This
be
is a
quiet?
druid?
I think we should be quiet.
Did she send us to the
Oh
place?
no!
Immediately looking.
Crackling flames and bubbling lava appear
God damn my book!
all around you as you emerge in this
Do we need to put minis out, I take it?
fading teleportation area circle. It looks.
Do we land right in the circle?
You land right in the circle.
Okay.
I
Nice
am
guy.
immediately
I'm always
looking
nice.
around like, what in the... This is not the grove.
You
know
see
what a grove is.
this area. You can see burnt, smoking forest for as far as your eyes and the smoke will let you view. Off in the distance, up the mountainside, directly in front of you, is a burnt to ash forest, and you can see up past wisps of smoke a cave entrance that looks to be about an hour away. Traveling on foot, although that might be a little slower over lava.
Can I make any kind of check to see what may have caused it?
Titties.
You can make a nature check. Otherwise, I will have Winston roll perception. You said you were looking around, I believe. 21. I think he thinks it's dinner time, but it is not.
Yeah.
I just had it.
It's always perception.
Yeah.
21. You know.
26.
Excellent. Sky, you know that whatever caused this was not natural. The ground you're standing on, the teleportation remnants of Sunday's teleporting you fades, and this runes of arcane infernal remain around you.
Oh.
This appears to be a summoning circle or
Oh.
portal of some kind.
Is there infernal writing?
Mm-hmm.
Can I look down and read it?
Well, our infernal runes of
Do I
summoning.
recognize anything from it? I read it. It's my native language.
Yeah, it's a magic thing.
Oh,
It's
shit.
not doesn't say anything. But,
I'm a magic.
Winston,
I don't think so.
over here, you spot a
She hasn't been
figure.
there in a long time.
Oh no.
Where did? Would you give me the mini
Druid
specimen?
Grove we've been to is the one underground. And that was
This was not a
Life
druid grove. It was just a grove,
Oh.
like a clearing.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I said verdant grove.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you said druid.
No, I heard verdict.
Okay, that's what I heard druid.
I heard druid too.
Yeah.
That's weird.
This
Hear what
side of the
you mean.
table.
multiple times, so maybe one of the times you said
It's
druid
possible.
and
Right.
stuck
It's
with
just
it.
what we picked up on.
Yeah.
Winston
You guys just got
sees-
Ellie on the brain.
I love Ellie.
She's my favorite character.
Ellie's pretty great.
She's my favorite.
Junie
character.
would tell you so. And
Oh, yeah.
therefore Lily will also tell you so.
And she's so cute and dirty all the time.
Boo.
You spot a figure
She's a
over
figure.
here, Winston. Does not look familiar other than a black hooded cloak. And you can see some leather armor underneath as they're facing your direction with a bit of a smile.
How far away is that technically? Will somebody count?
How far away? We have the measuring goods.
Oh, 35. About 40.
From the circle or from...
Winston's on the other side of the circle.
Okay.
He's
From
Yeah.
Winston.
ready.
Is it
40. I'd say about 60 from you.
I'm just immediately like, we're gonna just get things ready.
I think my
Calm down.
Look at this little guy.
I don't know
It's time to
the
be
extent of my own
It is.
abilities. Give me a second here.
But everyone's math savvy.
He calls out,
Oh.
Lily Vale! They said you might be coming. Gets lucky.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Can I cast Rary's telepathic bond on the 8 of us?
Yep.
And now we can all speak with each other telepathically for 8 hours.
That
And I-
works.
And I will do that, but I will also tell everybody in their brains we can speak to each other telepathically.
Who is that?
He pulls out. He pulls something out. Can't hard to tell from this distance. He says, "Just in time, too. I was about to finish my incantation."
Guys, I think we're on a circle of some sort.
And he summons two pit fiends. As he throws his item to the ground, disappearing in a puff of smoke.
What? Hey, I didn't put myself in the middle, you guys.
You're there now. Just kidding.
Clearly.
Hey, I asked you to bring that box yesterday for me. This is rude.
You technically told me not to bring any of my pit fiends,
I
so.
know.
That's because Ariel had already brought it.
Yeah.
And when you said pit fiend, you meant it, right?
Zombie.
Pit, yeah.
You meant that.
Yeah.
I'll attune to my wand of fireballs and reattune to my wand of wonder.
Instantaneously.
But already.
Are we rolling for initiative?
We are.
Oh, shit!
Alright.
I mean, they're probably resistant to fire anyways.
Right.
Probably
That
immune.
That means I need to use my
Oh,
wand of wonder.
bananas.
It seems.
I'll take
Generally, it's just your dex. But some
middle of the
stuff
road.
will also add to it.
Did I get any of the stuff from that thing?
Yeah. You can change your. No, just 22.
It can go up to 22 or.
What's it at now?
It's at 20.
Yeah, you can go to 22
Okay, so it increases it.
automatically
Okay.
beyond.
What did I roll?
+6.
Hmm?
+6.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Fuck shit up.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah.
What meta magic do I have? Great.
My nature would have been.
Same thing. Do we want to get a 1 and a 2 on there?
Wow.
These pit fiends are large.
That one over there is 1.
The red one.
I think they are technically considered large.
One. And
Yes, they are.
Ginormous.
two.
Which means they're a shade smaller than huge, so.
Did Sunday not want to come with us? Because she totally could have come with us. That would have been fine.
I couldn't remember. I felt like, because there was a lot of excitement there. I feel like he said, Lily Vale, they said you'd be coming.
Yeah.
Okay, I did say that part.
We did get
Hey,
that. Excellent. Did anyone roll over a 20 for initiative?
that. Oh, sure shit didn't.
So what did you get?
Not over 20. Oh, I'm sorry, you.
Wow.
Me, yeah.
You rolled a 19 on the die?
No, he's got 17
Gotcha.
plus 2.
I didn't roll over 20 either, so.
Oh, God, stop it.
15 to 20.
16.
19, 18, 16.
18 also.
So 19
You have mine.
is Henrick.
2. Okay.
So who goes first? Sisal?
Henrick and Sisal, the
Sisal, Winston.
Winston with 18.
Yes, sir.
Urissa with 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you, I don't know how much.
Feeling all spry after that night.
I guess.
Ready to go, Clarence.
Put some
He's
life.
stretched.
Yeah.
Put some life in these old bones.
10 to 15.
10.
Dom with a 10.
No one else? 10 to 15?
11.
Thane.
Oh, Thane and Dom.
Is it T-H-A-N-E or?
A-I-N.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think that's what throws me off. That says Annie.
Well,
That's my fault.
originally that's how I had it, but then you mentioned AIN. I was like, I really like that.
Mm.
She says it's in pencil.
No.
Hey, Kat,
Thank you, because I think that's what I got.
Thane,
Kat.
Dom.
Yeah.
did you put the infusion back on
It hasn't left.
5 to 10.
It only
It's
leaves
that-
once you use it. It doesn't come
5
off.
to 10?
Oh.
Lily,
That's a
What'd you
totally
get?
different ability.
I got an
than that.
Oh, that's awesome.
damn.
You still got 8 charges.
Is that everyone then?
Sky.
Oh, 9. Sorry, I was
Oh.
talking about Thane's.
Yeah.
Okay, so after Dom, it's
And then I
Sky,
had
then
another
Lily.
question. I apologize.
That's all right.
Probably.
I was waiting after you did the 10 to 15. I was like, okay.
Yep, because then you're
I
gonna
know.
do
Then I got distracted.
you're gonna be able to do all your fun abilities.
Happens.
Uh,
What do we call
Okay.
these friends?
We got a pretty even spacing.
We do, we do.
There's 4 of you, bad guy. 4 of you, bad guy. 4 of you, bad guy.
Four
Wait,
of
how many
us.
bad guys?
Spell.
How many bad guys were there?
There's 2
2.
Okay.
Bad guy.
that you can see.
Keep in mind, they're pit fiends.
Oh.
Let's not ask for anything more at this
Fair
point.
point. Fair
Did
point.
Lucky vamped out afterward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dropped the thing and disappeared.
And that guy's number 1. Red is number 1.
Yeah. He presumably, Lily's intuition on this would be that he was somehow knew that she would be coming, and he was setting up a trap. So first to act is Henrick. These 2 devil pit fiends are summoned right in front of you, just outside the circle you're in there. What would you like to do?
Rage, right? Yeah, I want to rage.
Right, rage.
Rage is good.
Hmm?
Rage is friend.
Yeah.
What kind of action is the making yourself bigger? The embiggening? Is that
Probably an
Yeah, I think.
I think that is for Durgar. It might be a bonus action, but I'm not
You
sure.
have to
But
look up Durgar's
Which
Yeah.
that's not in any of the books I
It might
have.
be an action actually,
So-
because it's.
yeah,
I
it
remember
could
it
be.
not being as good as I thought. I mean, it's good, but it's
So you bonus action rage, and then I can't see.
You
Oh,
see
you're-
on painted one.
I'm the light.
Yeah. So
He's here,
to get
so I
to
think he's
either
gotta
one,
move.
you'd have to move. So you can use movement, and you got your action to. I think you get
It
2
says-
attacks.
says you
Yeah.
can cast it.
Uh,
but-
Also, what type
Mhm.
of rage did he get?
Oh, I'm sorry. You need to roll on the table too. Yeah.
Hey,
See,
Mom.
but,
Sorry, he's a wild. I want to see what he
Yeah,
rolls.
Please. Yeah.
No, don't be sorry. I love wild barbarians. They're super fun.
All their wild stuff is good.
I know.
I
anyways.
love the wild magic
Yeah.
just in general.
It's a
Yes.
fun
I do
concept.
too.
Got it.
It's such a fun concept.
It really is, isn't it?
8. A bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed.
Hell
a
yeah.
Constitution save. So you should shoot that lightning at one of those pit fiends.
Yeah, not one of
And
us.
then- And then go and beat the hell out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the brighter red one is Pit Fiend number 1, and the other one is number 2.
And it's radiant damage.
The red one's closest
It's
to you,
radiant?
so that would make
Radiant,
sense.
yeah.
That's
probably
even
to move
better.
to that
Yeah,
one.
let's do the red one.
I would like to give you their actual names. The red one is Frank's Hot Sauce Pussy Bitch, and the black one is Nobody Likes Black Licorice.
And see, now we know
Yes!
they're 3 ways, so we can like really.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm nobody then.
Okay.
Hi, my name's Nobody.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, so
I like it,
choose
just not
one
enough to
they make
buy it.
Constitution
Okay, that's fair.
saving.
We had a chocolate
Yeah.
lab
So-
that loved black
Pussy
licorice.
Con save
So she would
that
chew it.
is a 26.
26.
Yeah,
my
con
really
save.
Their save?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's
That was a
huge.
con save?
That's
Yeah.
probably good.
Shit.
Yeah, that's probably a no-go then.
Very
That's
cool.
probably
Very
a
cool
no.
thing, but sometimes they're half damage. So
This one I don't believe it is. It says Constitution saving throw or take a D6 radiant and be blinded until the start of your next turn. So
okay.
nothing yet, but until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Ah. So you
We'll
get
try to
That's
help you with
amazing.
that.
so you get your 2 attacks with your action, and then as your bonus action, you can shoot a bolt of lightning.
That's super fucking
Very, very
awesome.
frightening.
You get to roll
So-
dice on the table. So if you want to roll a second time and choose one,
Because
or
I'm,
we can do
I'm
that
a
later.
level 14.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
forgetting the barbarian ones. He technically got to roll twice on the table, but should we just stick with this one for now, or do you want
Oh, because he raged at.
14?
We had 14th
Level
level,
14.
he gets to choose.
Oh.
He gets a little more control
Oh,
over his wild magic.
Absolutely. Yeah. Go ahead and roll again.
I would say roll
Roll
and
D.
decide which you want to use. Absolutely.
One. Okay, so in this case, shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must make a con save or take
Still
a
con
D12
save.
of necrotic
Still
damage,
worth
and
trying.
you gain a D12 temporary. So
Oh.
Okay. So we already rolled. The con save was a 26. So pick which one of those you want to be able to do.
This one you just get to shoot it.
Actually,
chest
the
each round.
tendrils would.
At least
It
not
sounds
when
like it
we're
attacks them
playing
both.
one after another.
So with this
Each
one,
creature of your choice.
each creature of your choice within 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay, so you want another con? If you choose
If
that
you
one,
choose that one, it targets both.
No.
This one
What
does
type of
not.
damage they would make you
Wait, did it say
take
anything
better?
again?
Lightning?
Not most of these you could continue doing after your first.
Well,
it's not a huge deal. Just pick one and then.
but
Yeah, which one are you thinking? Do you want to hit them both with this one?
Well, if I choose this one, do I still get to roll?
The lightning you get to keep doing every
Until you get hit, then you can choose to roll.
every turn.
Yeah. So if you want to just try it out for a little bit,
they're probably not
you're probably
vulnerable.
gonna get hit.
No,
Lightning.
but obviously fire's
Alright.
gonna do like.
So in order to hit either of the creatures, you're gonna have to move.
Okay. And I can move 40, you said?
Correct. Yep. Yep.
So each square is 5.
Oh.
So you
What
can
is that?
easily get to either one. of these.
Yep.
There's also a little measury thing. They have like the feet on them.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I think you're plenty good to
Yeah.
just move
Go
over
right
there
up there,
next to
you
it.
Yeah.
You need to be
Don't
within
stand in
5
the
feet to hit
lava.
it with
Yep.
a melee attack.
So
Is that fine?
an adjacent square.
Just the tail gets in the way. It is an adjacent
Okay.
square.
Okay.
It is.
Totally fine. So
The
you
tail
know
of the mini is
the attacks. I'm not. Tell me if we're giving you too much information. I don't know how much you've seen or played. So the attacks are a lot like the athletics check, but you roll the d20 and then you add your attack bonus to it.
But he gets advantage because he's raging.
No,
Right?
that's
No.
only
No,
that's only if he
strength
chooses to
checks.
do reckless.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That's right.
Which is
Which,
typically
Why
you
not?
just do it. Yeah, but
Reckless, and that's right. You get advantage on your attack rolls, and then they get advantage against you.
Yep.
That's how that works.
But you know,
You can choose reckless or
barbarians
not.
are.
Should take it, but she
If you
has
choose to attack reckless, you attack with advantage.
Yep.
what's the downfall?
they get advantage when
she
attacking
would
you.
not oppose.
You also have a lot of
And I can do it for my.
And we have someone who's really good at healing.
And while you're raging, almost all the damage that can be done to you is
Half
halved.
anyway.
You should
That'll
reckless
be an
attack.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. So I roll 2 of these?
Yep.
So barbarians do.
Alright.
That's barbarian threat hunter.
Oh.
Luke, did you leave this here?
18 plus
This?
10.
Yeah. I was just keeping. Well, he's out cold right now, but
Oh, yeah.
you gotta keep it on.
28 to hit.
28.
I mean, if you
If you don't mind.
28 is a hit. So go ahead and roll damage with that.
So your damage is going to be 2d6, and then plus 5 from your strength, and then plus 3 from the rage damage.
So here's a bunch of d6.
Okay.
So 2d6.
Plus
D6.
So 6.
Yep.
Plus.
Your strength mod.
5 and then 3.
14, 17.
So 6 plus 8.
It's
14.
6
Yeah.
plus 8.
14. There we go.
Yep.
14 points of. Is that
You're
bludgeoning?
going to be slashing.
Slashing.
And is
you
that
get
a
to attack
magical
again.
weapon?
I believe.
Because that makes a difference.
What you added,
Yeah.
does that make it a magical weapon, or?
It's a good question.
What did you do?
I stored a spell in it.
No.
Yeah.
So if
I don't
he's
know
got
if
a
it
normal
actually
weapon,
does.
Was it a plus weapon at least?
I'd call it just. He would have gotten something at the River 6.
I would imagine.
So just.
For the time being.
Yeah, we'll call it +1 for now and,
You
and
got-
see what we
Yeah,
what I can
whatever
pull.
was paper clips to it.
That was that.
The bracers?
Gauntlets of Boiling Rage. While raging, I may designate one creature that has dealt damage to you. So I haven't had that much.
Mhm.
Maybe next turn.
That's what you got from it.
Okay. Yeah. So if someone wants to
Steph,
help
did you add-
help them with
did you
that
add
magic
damage
item.
too?
Yeah, that one was-
So your weapon is we'll call it a +1, which just means it does. You add another point to the attack and damage.
roll.
So you did 15 points of damage, and your to hit was 29.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Okay.
So that was your first attack. Barbarian at your level gets 2.
Yep.
And a tip for speeding things up, not that we're totally fine going slow here, but the if you roll your attack and then the 2d6 at the same time, then you don't have to think
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
Your damage is already rolled. You know?
Second attack.
Roll it all
Yeah, you
together.
do still get an advantage from reckless attack. Right?
Yep.
Yep.
You just have to call out that you're doing it reckless, so that
I'm reckless.
Being reckless.
Hey, he won an arm
Natural-
wrestling contest.
Nat 20.
Woo!
Okay, so the way the critical hit works is you take the maximum amount of damage in our game. You take the maximum amount of damage that you can do. So that would be 12 plus 8, and then whatever you rolled, you add that on top of the
Plus 9,
maximum.
actually, because we're doing the +1.
Oh yeah, plus
yeah,
9.
Yeah,
Plus 9.
that's
Yeah.
all.
21.
And the brutal critical.
And then what did you roll?
Whatever you rolled
Oh,
On the
yeah.
d6?
And
Brutal
the
critical.
critical, which I think is just 2 more d6 because you're using a great sword, because it's just 2 more damage die.
Yep.
20 plus 4 plus your mod.
Ariel, would you do the rule that we did last night where it's the damage die,
Two
so you
additional
double
dice.
Yep.
those even for brutal?
Mhm.
Hold on a second.
Awesome.
Yep.
I think it makes sense.
Yep, sorry, brutal
14,
brutal
you said,
critical
for
is 2
Marauder.
additional weapon dice.
Yeah,
And
so-
that'll
so it's
add to
2d6.
that'll add to
Okay,
the crit
so
too.
24 plus
Plus whatever you roll.
Yeah.
And your mods.
plus 9. Right?
Oh, Jesus.
So
That's
33
Have you rolled
That's 30.
the
plus
damage?
Yeah, he did.
plus now you
Plus-
actually with the
plus-
brutal, since it's a critical, you roll 2 more.
D6.
So you actually roll 2 more d6.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna add it.
Well,
So
This is
remember,
awesome.
But this is
Yeah.
a barbarians are
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
like your bread and butter.
Yeah.
Wait, but-
They
Yeah.
really crit.
yeah.
So
it's-
you need
Barbarians
2
crit
more
things
D6.
die.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll those. Oh, there's both ones.
oh, okay.
Still,
That's still.
though, it's
I mean,
more
yeah.
points of damage.
Yep. Every
So
one-
33,
Everyone
34, 35, and what was the other 2 dice?
4.
4 together.
Okay, so 39 points of slashing damage
Not a
on
bad
that
start.
one hit. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not bad. Hell of a start, yeah.
Good job.
This tail's not looking good right now.
I'm gonna get that tail.
Trophies are a thing in D&D.
Yeah.
Yes, they can
This
be.
gun, they should die.
Awesome. So, in your first turn, 54 points of damage total, slashing from the
Nice.
barbarian
Very nice.
Henrick. Cool. Action, bonus action. Anything else you want to do? Basically, all you can do with is your movement.
Which he's moved some.
Mm-hmm. Probably about 30 feet.
But if you
so-
move out of range, they get to attack you.
Attack of opportunity is a
Yeah.
potential, yeah.
Does it matter that I'm behind him or no?
No.
Okay.
It might if you're on the lava.
Then it matters for you.
No.
Yeah, we
Terrain,
can't go in the lava, you
terrain
guys.
like that is
No,
a
we don't
legit
have.
thing.
We do not have much movement.
So
Although-
What are you talking about? We all can
Anyway, we-
teleport.
I just didn't say
Juniper
that.
did so much.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. They
I was gonna say somebody missed Juniper already for this fight.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
if
your
they
wrist
could make
has
it
a
fly,
bunch,
that
but
might
not
be
that can make
Yeah,
layers.
that's true.
It's easy.
Yeah.
Could you scatter?
But if you could
So,
take your wings
if there's no more repositioning for Henrick, it is Sisal's turn.
Sisal.
Rip the wings off. Sisal.
Yeah, I think that
Winston
red
is
one,
up next.
That red one seems like a good one to start with. So, am I fairly close?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
You're like right in
you're
front
on
of him.
Like you did.
the right side up.
I don't have a Henrick.
You did, yes. So 4 of us go. That
Mm.
one.
Very upset about
4
this.
of us
So I'm gonna run over. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the same pit
Mhm.
fiend
go.
and
Yeah, Ariel said that we're spaced out.
sorry about that. Son of a bitch! Come on, I'm gonna hit him. Yeah, see if I can't grapple him.
Get him!
Don't you get to do that just as a part of your attack?
Yes, it's my grappling strike, which I'm remembering allows me to roll a d8.
Old character.
That's
Who did?
damage.
Oh no, Have you seen that thing that went viral with the one guy sitting in court and he dives over the judge's thing to tackle the judge?
Yes.
I am totally picturing that.
Oh my god.
This
Hilarious.
He commits to that.
So
That was fucking nuts.
It was crazy.
He was thankfully put away for a while. But
I'm just picturing that.
Always right in front of this.
It doesn't
I did down
matter
here,
anymore,
too.
But barbarians also
Roll
get
what was
advantage on
this?
initiative rolls. So.
Oh, is it just
All
with
right.
the
It's whatever.
Any barbarian?
It's
Sisal.
level
Level
7
yes.
barbarian.
All right.
Broke my
So I
brain.
am going to. Here we go. Just kidding. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry, guys.
Old character.
Grappling strike. Here we go. Grapple is a bonus act.
Tony's fine. The rest of you get timers.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair.
First off, going to attack him.
Second,
Okay.
just one round to take time because he hasn't played this
After
character.
you hit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, damn. All
It's
right.
one
Oh
round.
no.
One round to get rid.
Yeah.
Get
We're warming up.
Does
We're warming
a,
up.
Does a 13 hit?
13 absolutely does not hit.
Wait, does your attack have to hit, or can you still do it even if
Immediately
it
after you
doesn't?
hit a creature.
Hits.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do not meet the armor class. Flavor-wise, you punch straight at the leg and you just hit rock hard, heated skin that burns a little bit.
Second attack?
Go for it.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
That took a roll.
Use your
Yeah,
curse.
it was
Use your
just
cursed
as
dice.
Yeah, I need to switch that out.
Those are not doing very well for
What
you.
the hell?
You
I do get 3 attacks.
you wasted it all on the
you're
arm
at least
rest.
a level 11 fighter.
Do it again. Oh.
Nat 20, there we go.
There we go.
All right,
Way to
now this
start
one,
strong.
I am using my grappling strike.
He's back.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right, so for damage, first off, we roll the d8. So 9 points of damage.
Hold on, no, you crit.
I'm sorry, you're right. So 8. And we just went over this. So
Plus
it's
another 8.
max plus 8, or plus a d8, or just plus.
Max plus what you roll on the d8 plus your normal
Okay.
modifiers.
So 8, 11, and then 6 more. So 17
Nice.
points of damage. Ow! Wham! And then as a bonus action, I'm going to try to grapple him.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Spending a superiority die, and I'm adding it to my strength athletics. Oh, 1. That's okay because it was still a 33 on my athletics to grapple him.
To grapple him. So then they do dex or athletics, right?
You can only grapple something that's one size larger than you.
It's large. Which is one size larger than
He's
medium.
You are a medium creature.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I keep thinking you're small.
It's all good. It's all good.
Junie was small.
Yeah.
She was 2 feet.
I keep thinking Mapox are small.
Okay.
Oh no, we're big
Fluffy.
MFers. Yeah.
They're probably on the shorter side of medium, but
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still medium, thankfully.
Okay. Yeah, they're both plus 8.
birds are more like around dwarf height.
Okay, I rolled an 18 plus 8 strength.
18 plus 8.
Yeah,
So
so
30.
26.
Ooh.
It does grapple.
So you get your both arms around the legs and you just plant your feet, you're holding them right there. Every time it tries to move, just, oh, there's a big Sisal there.
Grappling is what Sisal does.
Yeah. Awesome. So
That is
contact on one attack and grapple. Excellent. All right. Okay, we new character for me. Who dis? I need Henrick and Sisal. I need both of you to make wisdom saving throws as you
good.
start feeling a little fear creep up into the aura.
17.
both fail.
Shit!
Um,
14 plus what?
Wisdom save.
We should really look at hero
Unfortunately, there
space as
is
a
no
spell.
saving throw edition, so
If we had the money.
yep, 14.
Up to the gold chalice.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
yeah. So since it was my fault,
Chalice.
nothing
Chalice, I know what
I know I like that.
immediate happens. But you
Ooh,
you
your
are
aura.
you're raging, so you're immune to fear.
Yes.
How far does your aura extend right now?
That's
10
a
feet.
specific.
10 feet, but I have another.
Indomitable? To reroll that.
What?
you
What?
can-
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
That's a
sorry.
It's a
fighter.
fighter
I can
ability.
reroll a
It's a
failed save.
fighter. It's a
Yeah.
fighter.
Oh,
It's a
sweet.
fighter.
Yeah.
Bane's all the way over there.
Yeah.
But he
so
has
he's
to take
like
the next
20
roll.
feet away.
That would be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 16.
Some worse. Okay. Yeah. Also fail.
Yeah.
So Sisal, you are frightened of this target now.
And there,
So I have emboldening presence,
Mhm.
which is something I got with going into Warlord.
Oh yeah.
Your presence inspires allies within 30 feet. They have advantage of saving throws to resist being charmed or feared.
Ooh,
Okay.
so they get to roll with advantage?
How far?
30
Which-
feet.
Within 30 feet.
30.
We are
Yeah.
within 30 feet.
This is 30. Yeah, you guys are both
Ooh.
easily within that.
Yeah.
Try reroll them then?
Yes.
Instead of
Yeah, you would roll advantage. Yeah.
Oh, alright.
And then it doesn't affect you,
Henrick failed though, right?
but he's raging.
No, that's a
Right,
that's frenzied.
but there's
that's a
something
frenzied
else.
barbarian. That's
Yep.
specific to a frenzied barbarian.
Oh, I thought rage made you immune to,
Nope, just
to
frenzy.
fear.
Just
No.
not sure.
It is just the
So-
one
I'll
that's.
double check just to be sure.
Did he roll with advantage though for the
He would
thing
get
that
advantage.
Bane had?
He would still get advantage because
Yep.
of thing.
Advantage and then a +3 to your roll.
No, I
Well,
don't. They're
if they're
not
within 10
close.
Yeah,
Probably within 10
They're not
feet.
within
Pass,
10.
pass the
Oh, so you
level
would-
And
six.
that's your
Or
little
that's when you're
guy.
That's when you're 10. Well, but
He gets advantage
Because
still.
Cat,
so
you
roll
were
again.
Take damage
I was
or
the
fail.
berserker.
Or fail the saving throw.
That's-
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, so you would be
I was
able
the
to, if you
berserker.
wanted to reroll.
you were the berserker.
You could
Okay.
reroll, but you still get
I
advantage.
did get that, but I'll.
And that's a D6 for that? Or,
So you need to roll
DH
one more
roll,
time.
But yeah,
And
roll-
then
Hold,
need to
hold
roll
the phone
both.
though. Yeah, if you re-roll, like your initial roll should have also had advantage, so then
Yes.
your re-roll should also have advantage, right?
If he fails
Yeah.
that other
That's
roll,
yeah.
so
Give
pull
one
one
more
of
shot.
these
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull it off.
and roll once.
Because how many?
Right?
Why
So
am
he
I
got
rolling
a
with these? Right, you're on
15
timeout.
there. So does 15 still fail?
It's true, but-
15 still fails.
Okay,
So
so
re-roll
then
again.
roll both
They're
of
done.
these together again.
Sisal is frightened.
Yes.
20.
Nat 20
For a total of wisdom
plus 0.
fail.
Oh, and then he's got the ability to do the wild magic immediately. Or
After
the
failing a saving throw.
yeah.
Oh.
You can reroll on the table
And I think that's a choice. So yeah.
if you want. Yeah.
Well,
So nat 20.
A 5.
5 is whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, so it does nothing. Because I haven't been hit, right?
But when they
It
do,
lasts.
when they hit you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. But
But
so
when-
that
when you're-
replaces the lightning bolt.
Yeah, what
This
happened?
One.
replaces the lightning bolt.
Yep.
So just be
So
aware
that
of
creature takes 1d6 force damage as
Nice.
magic lashes out and retribution.
Cool.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Guaranteed damage against him if you
Yeah.
get hit.
For the person who did 50 damage, you can count on yourself. Them trying to
He
hit
gave
you.
me a better target.
Awesome.
These are not mindless, stupid creatures. So they will go for the big hitters. Okay, Winston. Winston's turn after Sisal. I need a wisdom save from Winston.
You're good at those. You got those.
I'm close enough to need that.
Within 20 feet of either one of them.
Like, here, my turn. He goes
That's not as good as I want it to be. Wisdom save.
Mhm.
19.
That is a fail. You are frightened.
Is this my thing goes with this too? He gets advantage?
Oh, I'm within. I get advantage. Sorry. Better. 24.
That is a success.
Hey.
Nice.
There's no way I can get that number.
Okay.
I got,
So
I got a plan.
Just a straight
I'm gonna
thing.
move. I'm gonna move backwards in between Thane and Yarissa right now.
Can you reach him?
I can't reach, but will somebody move me between Thane and Yarissa?
Thane and Yarissa.
And I'm gonna say it in my mind to everybody. Let's try to deal with this one at a time. And at the black one, I'm going to cast Odaloke's Resilient Sphere to try to trap him in.
Okay.
That's a dex save.
A dexterity save. Okay. And this is a magical effect.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
You concentrate on that.
So that is a 26.
Jesus.
You rolled good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
They also have magical resistance.
Mm-hmm.
It sees you casting the spell, and you see the sphere shimmer in front of it, and it bends down, putting one hand on the ground with its giant mace in the other, and bares its teeth at you, growling.
Okay. I think that's my turn for now.
Okay, at least you succeeded the fear. That's not a fun one to deal with.
That only works if they can see and hear me, by the way.
Your friends?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have the telepathic bond with Winston. You can all hear each other in your heads. So Eurissa,
Oh shit.
it is your turn, and I need a wisdom save.
I'm okay. I was
And
gonna
you're
say,
in
there's
range of
really
Thane.
not much of a. How much do you give me, Thane? +3.
Advantage.
Advantage.
And,
then-
oh, and a
well,
plus
if
3,
you're
yeah.
10,
If you're within 10,
I'm
yeah.
within 10.
then you get a +3 as well.
I need all the help I can possibly get, because even with a nat 20, I fail.
Oh, I'm
My
saying.
wisdom's -1.
I'm saying.
He's got it now with this.
I have to get a
I thought I was
16.
doing bad with +1
Did you
wisdom.
get a 16? I think I
Okay.
I,
Alright, so I
I,
do have advantage,
For
because
sure.
it's magical. It's frightened.
I have a plan in case, so.
Alright. Ooh. 17, 16. 17 -1.
+3
+3. 19.
19?
with a flash of genius.
Which is
+6.
so 19
25.
plus 6 is a success. Yeah.
I
So-
love my friends.
So you look around over at Thane, and just like telepathic words of bravery come flooding into your mind, and then Sky gives you a light touch on the back at the last second, and you push through the wave of fear that has encompassed you.
I felt like because we were next to each other, I'd be able to see her,
Yep.
reaction.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a moment
More
of
than anyone
panic.
else.
So I don't like my location in this fight at all. So I'm actually going to grab Sky, and we're gonna dimension door. We're going over here. We're going all the way back here.
Okay.
We're on a hill.
We're on a hill. And then so that's action is the dimension door.
Are we trying to gang up on the red one? Is that what Winston's done?
He suggested.
By one at a
Seems
time?
like it, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm going to bonus action. Okay, yep, I've committed. I'm going to bonus action. Sky, you standing next to me. My skin starts to like shine a little bit, and I'm going to be able to make myself fly. Cool. It's not a spell.
All right.
Okay.
Very cool.
That's my turn.
We got wings but can't fly.
Spreading out. That's the end of Eurissa's turn. Pit Fiend number 1 is going to go.
Oh, Dimension Door was from one of my Michael Jackson glove, just FYI.
Your Michael Jackson.
I used one charge for that. That's what Michael Jackson glove. Just one. I do like a crouch grab and thrust and then grab.
Right.
That's enough for it?
Uh,
Before?
so,
Channeling the Johan.
number 1 screams out in Infernal, for those who can understand.
I do
Lily, I think, does.
You dare summon Corvexis, and begins. He's gonna
We didn't
big.
do
The
shit.
red one said that.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yo,
Can I do a knowledge check of who that is?
if you want to take the time during your 6 seconds,
Don't do it.
you're welcome.
Would it be a
I'll
free-
lean over to Sky and be
be a
like, this
free
is what he
knowledge
said.
Check.
Is
Yep.
he free?
Okay.
I think it's him.
I do
That is
too.
what we're gonna do.
No.
I believe it gets everyone, and he is going to slam down a fireball right
Counterspell.
in the middle. You gonna counterspell?
Yes!
All right.
Woo! Would
Love
get
it.
us?
No.
Don't say
Uh,
that.
Because
And counterspell at what level?
I'm just gonna do third.
Okay. Then at the same level, it just works.
Yep.
Yep. So it dissipates.
I don't know.
Material
You
components.
tear fireball. Cock. I say an infernal.
Yeah. With he seems irate at that point.
I'm in danger.
20-foot radius. This is a fireball circle.
Yeah.
Uh,
Where are your flying stands handy?
Yeah, they are right here.
Are there what handy?
flying stands. These things can
We
fly.
don't have any. Nope.
Oh,
there's no
perfect.
flying stands.
Sure do.
Thank you.
I just need
Hey,
the
The red one, yeah.
Maybe
try to
another
go there.
item.
We're
Stack, I'm just gonna point this out to you. You still have your necklace.
Expensive to work on.
Bless you. Bless you.
Okay.
You only get one more.
Just in
Great.
case it comes down to that.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
after his turn, I'm going.
Because that will get you up a lot of hit points if you're low.
You're gonna have to keep track of what happens because after his turn, I'm gonna pee and go drink.
Wait.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Slow it down.
Oh God. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm following. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
That is.
pee.
that can be very helpful.
We'll let you know if you get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll keep track of
So I
things.
have
It was 17.
Armor class.
Gotcha.
Oh, but
He's gonna fly straight up 50 feet,
Straight
Opportunity
up.
attacks?
which gives
Opportunity attack.
Sisal
Wait,
and
can he fly
Henrick.
if he's grappled?
Ooh.
as I say, you probably don't weigh that much.
Oh, that's right. He's grappled. His speed. I forgot that one was grappled.
Also, your attacks have disadvantage with frightened.
Or is that his number?
Yeah.
Oh.
Note that.
That's happening.
Yeah, I forgot, so I gave
got a
it to him.
plan. I got a plan.
So is he not flying?
If,
I just
Gotta
said
live it when I can do, but I
grappler.
have
A
a
grappled
plan.
creature's speed is 0, and he used his action for fireball, which I'm pretty sure means there's not much else he can do.
You gonna make it?
Yeah, my little bit of fake nail caught between the cardboard
Ooh.
and my real nail.
Yeah, his fireball goes off. He's just gonna stand there, pissed off.
Angry.
I know because the
Fucking
fighting should have happened
embarrassing.
prior to that. So if he wasn't.
It should have,
grappled,
but that was my mistake
Yeah.
for getting it. Nope.
Take a garbage
Know your
can.
character. Know your
Fucking
character.
embarrassing. What?
Yeah. So his wings beat
I'm trying to get
as
out.
hard as he possibly can, and Sisal's just slamming his foot back down onto the ground as he tries to get away.
He has a grapple.
And it is Thane's turn. Dom is up next.
Terrified of him too. So.
I feel like Thane's just gonna sit here and kind of pour
He's not as
himself up,
grumpy about
especially with
it.
that guy not being able to fly.
I'm just
Just
trying to
move
not
over to him.
Yeah, the bed is a little slippy.
Yeah.
And then cast haste on myself.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, give him a concentration ring.
We're already on it.
She's just all about using those rings.
I know.
That would be my turn.
Okay.
There is
Action
Well-
to cast haste, nothing for
Well,
bonus.
you still get the hasted action.
You
after
do
casting
still
it.
get the hasted action.
Oh,
when,
you do.
when you cast haste.
Yeah.
So you get one action.
Are you
Mm-hmm.
concentrating on it?
Yeah.
So I'll swing at him.
And I think, oh no, I was gonna say you didn't forsake. Yeah, no, you didn't forsake. You can still technically do your vows then.
And I can't see where he
Oh,
is.
it's a bonus action.
That's a
Oh,
bonus
no,
action.
wrong one.
Oh, that's
I was trying to get it on the barrel.
That's good though.
That's
Yeah.
advantage.
If you say it, that would give you advantage against that one creature for 1 minute.
Okay.
It's hard to see over.
I know. I think you can probably
I'll
slide the
actually- I'll
mic
save
back
that for next
towards me if you wanted
What'd you
to.
do
Yeah.
with it with us being
but
quiet?
I will
It
just
was
swing it.
too quiet for
A
them.
little bit of fake nails left on my fingernails.
Sure.
And
So a 19
got
to
between
hit.
the fake
19
nail
to
and my
hit.
real nail.
19 just
Polish it up a
hits.
little bit, but I'm fine.
I don't like when.
I was gonna say, what are you feeling for damage?
Yeah, why don't I put a little smite into this?
Yeah, I mean, you get a little extra
Just slip a
too.
little smite in there.
Smite the
One.
devil.
What level?
Level 3.
He gets a free
So-
1d8 at a
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
48.
Yeah, 48. What level of paladin are you?
9.
So
he's
11.
not
11.
No,
No,
oh,
I
11.
am 11.
11 paladin, so you do get the extra d8 from improved divine smite,
Yep.
so it's 5 d8
I do believe.
because it's 3 for the level. Or I gotta look up smite. It's been a while since I paladin.
This is your learning round.
It's an extra 2d8 and then plus 1d8 for each level.
So that's 48 plus the 1 because he's a fiend.
He just puts up with it.
He's good.
Yeah.
Shit, so that's 6?
So, just here. 2d8, 2 more for the level is 48 plus 5 plus 1 more for the improved divine smite, so that is 68 added to it on top of your weapon damage.
2d6.
Oh, did you take one out of the freezer?
20,
Good.
22,
Yeah, it's very cool.
Those are less likely to freeze.
Yeah, they're higher level. Is there
I
stretchy?
forgot to put it in there.
41.
We'll see.
Math.
46.
46 points.
46 was
Paladin got a paladin.
Yeah, paladin got smite, man.
Yes.
With haste cast. Next round is
Yeah,
going to be
imagine.
bad.
That was just one. Oh yeah. Hey,
Triple
you
damage.
learned what a vengeance paladin can do.
Yeah.
He's no longer vengeance though.
He still has the. He still. If he wasn't vengeance, he doesn't have haste anymore. That's part of the vengeance paladin spell
I'm-
list.
Vengeance, but I'm not like
Oh.
into.
Gotcha.
I multi-classed into Warlord
Yeah.
at 11.
That was a laser llama one, right? Was that a laser llama or the
Gotcha.
Who's the llama mama? Oh, yeah, like the other.
yeah, homebrew class?
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
hell's llama mama?
Oh.
That was the.
The llama
My
llama.
brain.
All right, Thane. So you are hasted, you're concentrating, and you got your attack. Boom! What with Taeon's energy dumped into that attack? Oh, that was what kind of damage?
That was a little bit of radiant and.
Bludgeoning?
I was
Is
saying
it
bludgeoning with the maul.
Battle brew is
Yeah.
bludgeoning, probably.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, sweet. So the radiant amber and brownish light emitting from the attack scorches the fiend, and it is Dom's turn with a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Did you do a wisdom save?
Nope.
He's immune to fear though,
If you're immune to fear, don't
or
worry.
courage. You have a second aura at this point.
Oh, which is a paladin? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And anyone within 10 feet of you are now immune to fear. Paladins, man.
Anyone within 10 feet
Oh,
left.
aura of courage.
Me and the fear.
Yeah.
What if you
We
walk
maybe
in,
should
or
stay
like
close.
if he
He,
moves in,
if he moves in, you're no longer afraid.
He'd be frightened while you're conscious.
I agree.
While he's conscious. If he loses consciousness,
Mm-hmm.
don't lose consciousness.
well,
So I'm no longer afraid with you next to me.
Yeah.
I'm about to be
Take
afraid.
the
So.
frighten off of Sisal. Oh, well, Henrick lose it too.
Yeah, that's just a straight
Yep.
16.
Okay, that is a fail. Dom is afraid.
I thought we were rolling with advantage because of thing.
That's why I
Oh,
did.
you
That
did
was
roll.
with advantage.
Okay.
I had a plus 0. I knew I was going to fail.
Closer
Can
to
someone put
Thane,
this
it was
on
plus
Dom?
3, but now it's immune.
Oh,
That was close.
I got it.
I tried.
Unfortunately, that.
Oh, poor Dom.
Yeah.
Shit.
which one am I specifically afraid of?
The one closest to you.
Okay, because that dictates
Makes
where
a
I can move.
difference.
Well, I can't move closer,
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can.
so I'm gonna move.
If you get within 20 feet of the other one, you'll have to make another save.
Yeah, I'm moving here, and I am gonna.
Does he understand that that's how that aura works?
I honestly wouldn't, because.
Never encountered these things before.
After Dom, it's Sky,
Yeah.
then Lily.
By the way, if you succeeded,
You're immune
you are
to it.
immune for 24 hours.
Yeah, so you're
Oh, so
fine.
is it for, you have to do it for both of them?
No, you're just immune to
Yay!
the fear aura. Yeah.
And
Sweet.
well, I think I gotta do it because it makes the most sense to do this. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
There you go. Smart.
It affects any humanoid I see within a 20-foot area, but it only suppresses the effect. And now I'm concentrating on this.
It's something.
It also
Better than nothing.
Swap your
it
ring out.
it launches. No, keep that ring on there because if I lose concentration, that's back. So,
Stack it over.
yeah,
like
that's
it
what I was
doesn't
thinking.
exist.
Keep it on.
Do
Yeah,
you get to choose?
any creature humanoid.
You don't really want Henrick to lose his rage.
Oh!
No, the effect of the spell I'm suppressing is I suppress any fear or charm effects
Oh, okay.
for 1 minute
And only on one person.
on any humanoid in a
And a
20-foot
range.
radius.
Gotcha.
If you choose to fail the saving throw, which I did. So, yeah.
So if you got within 20 feet of Henrik, then it would be.
No.
No,
He's
it's when I
just-
casted it.
And it's
Right.
only
Oh,
when
I'm following.
he
Yeah, so you are only
chooses
following.
what to suppress, charm or fear.
Yeah.
Which,
And-
Following.
granted, given where everyone is,
And calm emotions doesn't innately end
wait,
the
is it?
rage
I
either.
got the.
Oh, it doesn't.
This is
Okay.
20.
But even still, I got everybody in this technically suppressed if they weren't already
Right.
next to.
And it would only be the fear that it's suppressing.
Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome.
But that's. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's my turn because that's kind of all I can really do. Yeah, that's all I can really do with that.
Nice. It's a good turn.
From what I read, it looks like in 3.5 D&D, it was an issue that it would end.
Suppressed rage.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The spell specifically says choose one of two,
Yeah.
charm or fear.
No, it's charm or there's another one. Let me pull it up. Yeah.
Fireball?
Yeah. You can suppress any effect causing.
No, I only
Choose two
changed
of the
that
following
once.
effects.
Hmm.
You can suppress any effect a target
One
to
of
be
the
charmed
following
or
two
frightened.
effects, yeah.
Or alternatively, you can make the target indifferent about creatures of your
Yep.
choice. But since I can't
Yeah.
really do that to pit fiends because they aren't considered humanoid.
Okay. So calming emotions,
Suppresses fear.
yep, and they're your friends. I don't know what the save is like if that's necessary or not.
Do you guys choose to fail? If not, you can roll.
If you knew Dom was casting something,
Yeah.
people would
You'd be
like,
aware, especially with your telepathic communication.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Failed
can
to
all
save.
communicate telepathically.
Works
We're all
works
gonna
for
become
me.
real calm real quick.
Works for me. That'll bring us to Sky. Lily is up last.
That's the one, the red one.
I got this.
Mm-hmm.
It's always
I only
prepared
cast
for me.
Friendly Bolt.
Saint.
Okay.
Class spell.
That is 23 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 9 thunder damage.
All right.
Thunder damage is good for this, actually.
12. Okay, so it doesn't leap to the other because I rolled a 12.
Okay. So, boom! A big thunderous boom hits the chest of the pit fiend over where everyone's swarming around. You see a couple of bones maybe fracture with that 9 points of damage.
a little bit.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. I don't think I have an extra bonus action.
Okay. Lily.
Alright. Lily is going to move so that she's within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. I can't. You might have to move around Sisal,
Yeah.
but there's room there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay,
Perfect.
so
Without
she's
being in the
right
lava.
there.
Lava.
Yeah, not in
Deck
the
save.
lava. Not in the lava.
I think lava does some ridiculous
Oh, yeah.
10d8 type damage.
It's a little.
Oh yeah,
I
but
got a nat 20 to hit.
Woo!
Woo!
Third nat 20 of the round.
Welcome up.
sneak attack crit.
And I get sneak attack.
And you get sneak
Oh,
attack.
bananas. Okay, I need 6 more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many d6 are you up to at this point?
I'm 6.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my...
With this crit mechanic.
So that's
Alright,
36.
and by the
Sorry.
way, so here's the deal. I'm using Heaven's Edge,
Mm-hmm.
which I get +2, so it would have been extra whatever. So it's the 1d4, and then it adds on to say this extra damage increases to 4d4 radiant damage if the creature is a fiend or undead.
It sure is.
So then I get
that 4d4 is also
16
added
base.
to the base
Mhm.
crit.
right.
Also,
Plus
76.
36 sneak.
It's 76 actually.
Oh, it is now.
Yeah, your next level up, you'll actually be up to 86.
Bananas. Okay, hold on here.
Yeah,
Okay, we're
rogue.
fighting
Yeah.
rogues here.
42
With this,
plus
like I said, with this crit
16.
mechanic,
Yeah.
rogues are little bananas.
Well, I mean, yeah.
So I've got
Huh?
20 for just the base damage plus 2 because of it's a +2 item. Okay, and then I get, you said 76?
Yep.
So that's
42.
Yep,
Enter to the universe.
excellent. And then I'm going to roll all of the things.
On top of it.
Right.
Did you already put your deck saves to your calculator?
No, I didn't.
Okay. All that does.
Okay, one moment. I'm going to move this just very carefully to the side and roll these guys. Okay. It's 5 for Dex, plus 2 for this.
Your decks, you'd only add once.
Okay, minus 5. Okay, 5, 6, 11, plus 2 is 13 for the D4s. And
That's a
get
That was a good roll on the
10,
A lot of damage.
Maybe.
Almost.
16,
She's gonna. She might get triples. She's close to it.
16, 17, 17 plus 6. 107.
Welcome up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
And that was just a stabby. And then I'm going
Just
to
a stabby.
just a stabby.
The right
One
spot.
attack.
And then I'm
It's
going
like-
to bonus action
Artery stab.
disengage and go back right around.
Hide behind Winston.
Hide behind Sisal.
Somebody else did that, not me.
Here. So I've got space.
He's got passion.
All right.
Okay. Ta-da!
Bonus action disengage off there. Lily swings over, smoke trailing behind her, and nearly invisible runs and pounces off a rock, jumping up and burying her dagger into the back of the neck of the pit fiend and twisting, and you hear a crack as its head whips around and turns 180 degrees to look right at you, and it screams. You hop down, you see blood, fiery smoke erupt from the back of its neck. This formerly healthy pit fiend, Lily knocks straight past bloodied into double digits It's looking rough comparably to how it was.
And I'm going to just sit right there.
Yeah.
I'm even gonna like sort of air wall sit and cross my legs, like alright.
Do some moonwalking.
Yeah, a little
Hell
moonwalking.
Am I going to let you
I'm
borrow
gonna
my
have
glove?
moonwalked back
Yeah.
over there.
Stab nonchalantly.
Yeah.
All right.
Amazing. Yes. 100%.
Amazing turn.
That was amazing.
That's almost as many hit
Yeah.
points as I have.
That's more than my
You won a one-shot
It is
me, but-
Pit Fiend number 2's turn.
His name is Nobody Likes Black Licorice.
Yes.
That's why we're not fighting him.
Yeah, he's useless.
Yeah.
He's black. Okay, honey.
Yeah, come on.
Let licorice take control. Come on. Like, clearly the bigger threat.
It is going to. It's flying about 5 feet off the ground there. I got a little riser I can put it so we remember. But
I can easily make 10 feet. I can do 10 feet.
yeah, I got a 10 here as well.
Here. I got it right here.
That's true.
Maybe not. There it is.
It flies over Sisal and Lily there.
Pretend it's 5.
But it's actually 5.
So it is in melee
Yeah.
range of you guys. And it is first going to strike down. So seeing that massive damage, it's
Yeah.
got to hit Sisal and Lily both did quite a bit there. So the first attack on Lily is as it swoops down, its teeth gnashing, it bites at you.
That's okay.
All right, that is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is 21 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and I need a Constitution saving throw, and this is against being poisoned.
Right, but I'm
Advantage.
You're resistant.
I'm
to
resistant to poison.
Okay.
I'm immune.
Yeah.
You get advantage on the.
You
check.
can still be poisoned.
Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, 19.
19 is a fail.
Yep.
Yep.
So you take 25 points of poison damage, halved to 12 for your resistance, and you are poisoned. You can repeat that saving throw at the end of your next turn.
Can the pox be poison?
Look it up.
We take poison damage. We just have resistance to the damage.
You can be poisoned. Yeah, you can be poisoned.
Second
Monsters
attack,
can be poisoned. They're just very resistant.
Oh,
its
do you need
claw
that thing?
slashes out at Sisal.
Yeah.
That's a 17 to
So
hit.
you're poisoned.
Does
Slashing down at Sisal, that is 10,
So far, we only know a 24.
18 points of slashing damage. It then strikes at Sisal with its mace.
Rude.
Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
does.
Yeah, because I got
And that is
actually
10 points of bludgeoning damage plus
Stop it.
It sounds like a bunch.
What a dick.
15 points of fire damage.
So 10 bludgeoning, 15 fire.
Yep. And then its last attack with its tail whips around. That would be, I think this one would lash out at Thane. Is Thane within 10 feet? I think so.
Maybe.
Of Sisal?
That's where it's
Of two
positioning.
or one?
It just went up 5 feet.
Oh,
It's only,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
10, but it's only 5.
Okay. So that is a 30 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just barely.
Let me check my
Yeah.
notes.
One maybe.
3. So that is 30 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail smacks into Thane. That is its 4 attacks. And then it is going to fly. Let's see, that was. It ran, let's see if it flies 60. I need to measure that real quick. It's going to fly up 40 feet.
40?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see, I have these.
Was it within melee range of us? Do they have a?
It
Yeah,
was, yes.
It
So
was-
we
Do they
get-
have a bigger reach though?
It was within
It was 5
melee
It was 5
of.
feet.
Okay.
So it bit little. Yeah, it was in melee of
40?
both of you.
Can I attack of opportunity even though I'm grappling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
30, 35, 40. Yeah, we need just 2.
What the hell is that?
2 or
Here,
just
yeah,
another one
Ariel,
that
just
says-
hand us the whole thing. We'll deal with that. Cat and I can be in charge
Wait,
of flying.
what?
You gotta figure out which one is not numbered.
You got
Yeah.
one that wasn't numbered? That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, it's not the
Oh, I
20
see.
because I see the 20 on the opposite side, which makes me a little concerned that means it's the 1.
You can flip it.
Yep.
I got a dirty, I got a dirty 20.
That is a hit.
Straight up, right?
Poison.
40?
With disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Sorry to say.
Yep, that is true.
I don't know which one it was, but it wasn't that.
Holy
It
cow.
was less than that.
This guy.
It was. Did you roll
I rolled 2.
for advantage from?
Take some of
Yeah.
these away.
You're rolling an attack of opportunity, but since you're poisoned, it would be at disadvantage.
What did you get advantage from?
15.
You didn't hide or anything.
Because wasn't it?
It had. It was because it was engaged with. Is that right? If you
Yeah.
have, is that that's the rogue thing? If they're engaged with someone else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your sneak attack.
So it would be a straight roll.
Wasn't he at 5 feet? So he went
No,
up
no, 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 no. That the engaged thing is only for
You went up
sneak
to
attack.
40
It's not
feet,
for
or-
advantage.
Is he at 45 feet now?
Oh, okay. You
True.
still don't get
Yeah.
advantage.
Yep.
So
But it just
But
procs it.
didn't, because of something you had, wasn't an advantage?
that was the
That's
fear.
Fear.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ariel, did he go up just 40 or 45?
40.
He was at 5.
So he was
went
at
up
5, now he's,
240?
so he's up to 40.
Yeah.
Okay. Just chill here, everywhere, neat.
You just want to roll one straight?
Yeah.
See how it
Because
goes.
I don't know what the other one was.
Yeah.
I got a dirty or a 19, and then plus 2, and it'd be over 20.
That hits.
Okay.
And then they were engaged as they were flying.
Right.
Can you use sneak attack on your reaction?
Yes.
I
Yes,
think
you
you
can.
can. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't do that. It's fine.
This is the, 2 didn't go. Getting caught up very carefully. Moving these out of the way.
And then did you roll, Sisal? It was not a hit.
It was a natural 1.
Okay.
But the die made me have to figure it out because it was a blank number.
Oh, is that one of your first ones? Yeah.
No, it's not cursed. That's the crazy part. That's what the bank said. I'm beginning to think that.
Yeah, I had one that was missing
They're
a
just disappointing.
number. Okay.
Yeah, no matter
They're all disappointing.
That's
Whatever
fine.
it is.
they're not cursed. They
No.
really
I don't know, the skull one's pretty cool.
Mhm.
This would be 30. No, this would be 35, wouldn't it?
No.
10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah,
Yeah, because this would be 5 feet.
I see. Perfect.
36 points of damage to nobody likes black licorice. I feel like it's a horse.
It kind of does
It
sound like a
does, yeah.
racehorse.
Yeah, right.
Nobody likes black room like Richard
Yeah, it
Yeah.
really does.
Coming up from behind, the dark horse. Nobody likes black licorice.
Here comes Red Vine.
I am really regretting not naming the other one Red Vine now.
Oh!
Ooh, I could
Is
go.
nobody?
Can we change it? Let's
I
change
have such
it.
a limited candy selection as is. Licorice is my favorite candy.
Alright.
Do you like black
We could
licorice?
change
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
thought I knew you.
we just hit 6 o'clock. Are people needing to get out of here?
Can
I
we
could
finish this
probably-
round?
Yeah,
That's the
actually,
end of this round. Yeah, that's the end of his
Oh,
turn.
that was it?
Yep.
Oh.
I was gonna
But
say I
we
wouldn't
can-
mind maybe calling it not to be the party pooper. here,
Okay,
but
no, that's
yeah.
totally fine. Yeah.
Cool.
But
Yeah,
the
because
party
we
pooper.
can snap a picture and Jill can bring her book, or I have
Yeah.
lava terrain too.
I
I
can bring
can
my
use.
book.
Yeah.
How
Let's-
high up is that guy?
He's 40 feet up.
It's
So
Someone
pretty
make
high,
note of
man.
that.
Luke, can you
Hey,
take a picture
hey,
because you're at a
I'm
better
changing
angle
this
above
name.
to the side.
let's get a couple angles.
Yeah.
This right away, one of these two, or, well, not this one, that one maybe.
Make a little note that we start at Henrick's turn.
I was gonna say, how close do you have to be to use your flash of genius?
Yep, that's a great thing to do.
Alright.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I know, like,
Yeah.
I could really use that.
Alrighty, that's it for the stream.
Yeah.
We'll
I
be back in a month, February.
I don't know if I am.
Got into
I can be
Oh,
closer.
everyone make note of the conditions you currently have on yourself if you're concentrating, what you're concentrating on.
Yep, write it on somewhere visible on your sheet.
I have my thingy.
Everyone say bye, Mom.
Bye.
Bye, best friends.
All right.
I'm nodding. I'll text her.